There are two Akira Ishidas on my bed.
And they're so cute! Hello, everybody. How are you doing today? Happy Monday! Happy Monday!
Meowlin, I have unlocked the ability to determine if a pizza is fully cooked through by sight alone. Also, you look good today. Please know that you and everyone here is amazing, worthy of love, stronger than you all think you all, and I'm proud that you all exist. Also, I ate the last pizza in the fridge. Sorry.
That's okay. That's okay, Meowlin. Meowlin, you're such a good boy. Hello, though, everybody. Welcome. Happy Monday. Happy Miserable Man Monday. Our favorite day of the week. We're gonna be playing more Ace Attorney today. I know it's been a little while, but has it been a while? I think on Monday I didn't do Ace Attorney last week. I can't remember anymore. Everything's been... My brain has just been consumed by Persona 3 Reload and Grand Blue Fantasy Relink, so sorry. Everything else is just muddled in my brain right now. Welcome back home! Welcome back to your university home. But hello, everybody, and happy Miserable Man Monday. Congratulations, Cloud, on your first. Hello, definitely, certainly, totally not Lucian Pazzo. Thank you for the health check strap streams. Hello, Greg. Hello, everybody. How's everybody doing? Has Edgeworth said he loves us yet? No, because he hasn't shown up in the video game. Loser. Stupid fucking loser sits all by himself in the courtroom. How's everybody doing? I hope that everybody's having a wonderful day. I'm glad that you made it back home. I hope that you had a good vacation, though, Cloud. I hope that it gave you some good relaxation time. I'm hoping that you had a good rest, and yeah, I'm just happy that I hope that you had a good time. But I'm glad you're back home. You're back in your sub house. You have all of your emotes back. I'm sure you're nice and comfy, cozy, and yeah. Okay, Francisco, you wanna go up on the bed? You wanna say hi to everybody today? Go up on the bed. Meow. Go up on the bed. Stop nuzzling the desk. Up on the bed. Go. Stop looking at me like I'm not speaking words. There he is. Francisco, no. Don't be on the desk. God, you're so wretched sometimes. I love you, but you're gonna come into my lap. Fine, be that way. Okay. There he is, our special boy. Hi, Francisco. I'm patting your butt. I'm patting your butt. I guess a couple of announcements. First things first, I did a pretty big upload on YouTube of my Persona 3 streams. The first half of the... Technically, the first and a half... Francisco, you need to lay. Technically the first and a half, 1.5 episode of Ace Attorney Justice for All. And then the public release of Lobotomy Corporation Second Loop Episode 3. And then the first 2 episodes of Persona 3 Reload. I'll be uploading the next episode of Tunic tomorrow. And I will be uploading the other episode of Persona 3 Reload that I have. So I'm so sorry that I'm so behind on the uploads on YouTube. That's like the thing that I am the worst about doing. And I should probably just schedule them. But the thing is I get the VOD off of Twitch, I put it onto YouTube, and then I just let it sit there and I forget about it. So it's not even like that they're ready to go, because I gotta label them, I gotta make the thumbnail for it, I gotta tag it, I gotta do a bunch of other stuff with it, and I just forget to do it. So, like, I'm so sorry that my VOD archive is an absolute disaster. But yeah, so I did a pretty big upload on YouTube today, Francisco, if you can't just lay here, you can't sit in my lap. Secondly, we are still raising money for Gamers Outreach today. So please do not forget that we are raising money for Gamers Outreach, which helps bring video games to kids in hospitals. They do really, really amazing work. This is my second time raising money for them. And I'm so excited to be invited back for Hearts and Crafts. So the next couple streams are all going to be themed around kind of that. So obviously we have our courtroom romance of Phoenix Wright and Miles Edgeworth. So that's going to be, that's why we're still playing Ace Attorney this week, even though I don't think Edgeworth is going to show up yet because we have the Von Karma protege to meet today, which I'm very nervous about. I've seen art of her. I know she's going to make me go a little like, ooh, dokie dokie, and then I'm gonna be like, oh my god, never mind, she's Von Karma's kid. And then tomorrow we're gonna be doing Coffee Talk with me and Sandalphon from Grand Blue Fantasy. So we're gonna be giving romantic advice and making coffee for monsters, for modern day monsters. I've wanted to play Coffee Talk for a while, but last year when I wanted to play it, I had a really intense migraine, so I ended up not streaming for a lot of February, so it didn't even make sense to do, like, you know, the theme that I was going for. So I've been waiting for this, to do Coffee Talk for a while, and then Wednesday, we're going to be doing community games. So Wednesday, we're going to be doing things like Kukuro, which are like the chat-controlled games that you see Freya and Essie play a lot of. We'll probably do Microworks. We'll probably be doing Crab Game. Probably Words on Stream or Gartic Phone or something like that. And then I was thinking for people who have Fortnite, we could potentially do the Game of Pain that Essie, Freya, Sneck, and I played. Since Fortnite is free, I thought maybe that would be really funny if we did that board game for a couple of hours, because it was really, really fun, very, very funny. So yeah, so we're gonna be doing that, and then tomorrow evening, after Coffee Talk, I'm going to be over on Freya's channel doing the end of Hatoful Boyfriend, which is not part of Hearts and Crafts, but since I'm talking about my schedule. Hi, Amber! How are you today? Welcome into Lulu Bestie. Mwah, 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 mwah. I love you. And then Wednesday night, over on Essie's channel, we're going to be playing Super Bunny Man. So more party games. Maya's on trial for murder again. Shocking news here. Hello, Dig. Perfect, Dig. How are you doing today? So yeah, and then what's it called? Thursday, I'm not gonna be streaming. Friday, I will be doing Persona 3 Reload, and then Saturday, I'm taking the day off. Oh my god. No Saturday stream this week? More likely than you think. So that's the schedule for this week. Oh my god, hi Wiki! Welcome in! Oh my goodness, Wiki. How you doing today, Wiki, my friend, my love, my lovely, beautiful bestie? Hold on, I just gotta bring up... I'm cheating. I'm not cheating. I'm not cheating anything. I'm just going to go say hi to Yuzuki in her stream because I love her. Alright. So that I can lurk on her stream in the background because we gotta support our our fellow Prismarians and our family. Okay. So yeah. We're gonna be jumping into, what's it called? Ace Attorney. I have nothing else really to say. Oh, right. Hearts and Crafts. If you want to donate to the charity for Gamers Outreach. Whoa! Hold on. I have to change something. I have to change this. Oh, God. Everything is bad. Everything is so bad right now. Hold on. Where is this? Where is this? There we go. Okay. We hide that. I have games to play, but I feel paralyzed to play or do anything really. Oh no! I understand. Thank you, Anonymous, for $10 donation to Hearts and Crafts. Thank you so much. I very much appreciate it. We are $10 into our community goal of $500. However, Hearts and Crafts is doing really, really wonderful Gamers Outreach. Anything that we can do to help Gamers Outreach is absolutely amazing. So thank you so much, Anonymous. Thank you. They were not done by me. I bought this one from Spooky, who actually did the other transition that I used as well. Spooky does amazing VTube work for a lot of VTubers with both custom and like pay what you want transitions. Spooky has a lot of awesome resources and assets, and so yeah, so my transition is from Spooky. Hey, guys, we love crediting our artists here because I try my best to not use AI. And God, it's hard. It's hard nowadays. Those AI bots are getting smart out there. Ugh! But that's okay because we do our best. We do our best and we try to rectify our mistakes. Okay. Yeah. So I guess we're just gonna jump into Justice for All. So we're gonna mute our music and we're gonna bring up the game here. But I totally understand that, Wiki. I have been like forcing myself to, not necessarily forcing myself, but I obviously struggle with that a lot, of like the choice paralysis of like, oh my God, I'm not streaming today. What do I do? What do I do that's not work? How do I play video games? How do I play a video game and it not be for work? So I totally understand that. And it's really hard for me to enjoy games off stream. But I have been playing Grand Blue Fantasy Relink off stream, and oh my God, I've been loving it so much. So I'm like using that to like train my brain to be like, it's okay to play games off stream, Hale. It is okay. It is okay. And I think it's been working. Slowly but surely. Slowly but surely I'll get there. All right. So last time on Ace Attorney, Justice for All, Maya is being charged for murder again, the second time. How does this keep happening to her? But this time, rather than being accused for a murder she definitely didn't commit, Maya instead this time was possessed by a ghost who murdered the guy who murdered her, which I think is pretty justified. Oh my God, hi Mana! Welcome in! Oh my gosh, is that the wonderful, amazing artist, Final Fantasy Raider, and really, really funny partner in crime to Miss Aqua Sereni, who also loves Ace Attorney. Welcome in, Mana. How are you doing today? I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day, and welcome to Miserable Man Monday, where we try to help Phoenix navigate the wacky world of the courtroom and also guide his romantic advances. His romantic advances on Mr. Miles Edgeworth. Thank you! Thank you. Which day am I on? We are on the first day of court. We did the investigation portion, where we heard the murder, and then we dug around a little bit. We gained Pearly as our daughter, picks up Pearly, holds her high, spins her around. Oh my God, this is my beautiful child who I love so much. We have obtained daughter. We learnt about the Cyclox, and now we are about to start court. Because I literally turned to chat and I was like, chat, we're at about the 4-hour mark. How insane does this get? And everybody was like, it's pretty long. And I was like, okay, then I'm gonna wait, and we're just gonna have all of the courtroom stuff be in one stream. So we kind of did the precursor lead up to the prosecution of Miss Maya Fey. So yeah, so you didn't miss very much, Cloud. And of course, I did, like I said, upload the first, it is technically episode 1.5, because the day that I ended up really developing the flu, that was like really hitting my body hard before I actually ended up like getting sick, was the day we did the crypt, the crypt janitor game with the little kitty cat. That we did that demo, and then we did like the opening portion of this game where Phoenix lost his memory, and then my stomach got really, really upset. So I ended up ending stream early. So, like I said, I did upload that first 1.5 episode up on YouTube today. So if you ever do want to catch up, you do know that the VODs are always available. Okay. So yeah, so I guess we're gonna jump into some things here. June 21st, 9:48 a.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby number 3. What? Prosecutor Von Karma? You mean? No. I heard it's his successor this time. Successor? Manfred Von Karma was really a sinister man. He pulled all sorts of nasty tricks, all so he could win. He was a man obsessed with the word perfection. He had a perfect record for 40 long years. And then me, a bisexual Twinkie idiot, ruined it all and sent him to jail. Who knows what sort of dirty tricks he used to get each of those guilty verdicts. And now his successor. I wonder what kind of person they're gonna turn out to be. It's no good. Mystic Maya! Pearly! Pearly! You showed up! Thanks for coming all this way. I was really worried about you. Hey, where's your mother? Didn't you two come together? Mother is watching over the trainees. She said they have training for 2 days straight with no breaks. Huh? Then... You came all by yourself? Yup, I snuck out of the manor and followed a map. Don't tell me you walked all the way here. Of course not. Oh my god! Pearly, I love you. Oh my god, this is, oh my god, she's so daughter. She's so daughter. I ran. That's, oh, I can't. Oh my. If it takes 2 hours by train, then, oh man. Pearly, what about the train? Huh? What's a tray in? Oh no, I have to protect Pearly at all costs. I give up. It's time, isn't it? I'm really scared. What if Von Karma tries to do something to me? At least I know Mr. Edgeworth would be nicer to me than Von Karma. Edgeworth mentioned! Mr. Edgeworth? Who's that? He's Nick's rival. Well, he's also his friend, and his fiance, but we don't have to go into that. Objection! Ah! Oh, I thought he was gonna appear! Oh, I got really excited. Oh, oh no. She sonicked all the way here. She sonicked all the way here for us. Edgeworth, I miss you. Come back. I still remember him as though I'd only seen him yesterday. Every trial was a scorchingly fierce battle until the very end. Objection! Objection! It was always back and forth with them, but when you're rivals for life... Oh, honey, we're so much more than rivals. Shake it. That's nice, Maya. Maya? Please don't mention that name ever again. Huh? But why, Nick? Oh my god, and they were rivals. I'm sorry, Maya. I forgot you don't know. Oh my god! Nick, you can't just say that! It makes it sound like he's dead! Oh my god, it's just like in the sports anime when it's like, Senpai, he's left the team, and he's never coming back! Bro, Senpai went to college! Bro, Senpai is at college! He is getting an education! He's gone. And he's not coming back. What? Wait a second. What is that supposed to mean?
Court will commence shortly. Please proceed into the courtroom.
Let's go. Now's not the time to talk about it. Anyway. Nick? My fucking god. Phoenix Nicholas Wright. You tell Maya the truth right now, young man. You can't be saying it like he's fucking dead. Oh my god, this fucking guy. I swear. Francisco, you see this shit? Francisco, you see this shit? He's so stupid. He's so dumb. He's already acting like a bitter ex. You're so right. And then the joke is that they fucking live together, and so it's like he still sees him. He'll just never see him in the courtroom anymore. It's like, Nicholas, we live together, and it's like I can still hear his voice. Nick, I'm literally standing right next to you. Edgeworth is gone. He's never coming back. No, I won't elaborate. And Maya's like, oh my fucking god, he's fucking dead. Oh my god, woman. Okay, I'm sorry. Court is now in session for the trial of Maya Fey. Are the prosecution and the defense prepared? Quit telling everybody I'm dead, Phoenix. Oh my god, she's so pretty. She's so pretty, and I know she's so mean now. What's with this kid? Kid? Okay, we don't have her profile yet, but... Mr. Wright, are you prepared? Huh? Yes, Your Honor. Why does he always seem mad at me? Okay. I have the perfect voice for her, and it's the same voice that I use for Light Beat Zero. Mr. Phoenix Wright. You must be a little shocked because I'm a woman, correct? Hold on. So she's the famed successor to Prosecutor Von Karma? I'm Franziska Von Karma, the prodigy. How many people tried to become defense lawyers to be whipped by a hottie like her? Damn. Me, I would do it. I see. I gave up a promising career in Germany and came to this country for one sole reason. Revenge. Revenge? Is this about her father, Manfred von Karma?
If it's something of a personal nature, I'm sure you can.
Ow! I'm talking. If you interrupt again, my whip will do the speaking for you. Please speak with your mouth like a normal person. I'm begging. Yow! Make no mistake. I will defeat you. Prepare to go down, Mr. Phoenix Wright.
Prosecutor Von Karma, your opening statement, please.
Those of Von Karma blood have only one fate, and that is perfection. The defendant, Maya Fey, will find no escape from her guilt on my watch.
Very well. What is the defense position?
Your Honor.
Does the defense wish to enter a plea of not guilty?
Well, yes. Foolish fool who foolishly dreams of foolish dreams. 10 minutes. I give the defense 10 minutes before it changes its plea. That's right. I'll have you running for the justified self-defense plea in no time. Justified self-defense? Plea usually reserved for when a person unintentionally kills in defense of themselves. We could very easily make a solid case that it was self-defense, but... The defense stands by its plea of not guilty, Your Honor. Because to plead justified self-defense is to say you did kill someone. How foolish. If that's how you want to play it, Mr. Phoenix Wright, then I shall now call the first witness. She's just as scary as her father. Like father, like daughter, I suppose. Excuse me. I need Any normal lawyer would go for that verdict, but Phoenix is barely normal. Yeah. I mean, it does make the most sense in this situation, but like, this world is not normal, and Phoenix is even more abnormal than that, so. Witness, your name and occupation. Yes, sir. My name is Dick Gumshoe, and I'm a detective at the local precinct. Ah! Get to the point already. Explain to the court the details of this murder. Yes, sir. If everyone would please look at this map here. The channeling chamber has no windows, and the door was locked shut. At the time of the murder, the only victim and the defendant were in the room. And what were they doing in there? Objection, Your Honor. Edgeworth hasn't said he loves us yet today because Francisca keeps whipping everybody, and we aren't able to defend at our best until he does so publicly in the court of law. Silence. Because Edgeworth isn't fucking here. Okay, I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. They were channeling a spirit, sir. Channeling a spirit? That's quite the look of disbelief there, Your Honor. Anyway, a few minutes after the channeling started, gunshots were heard coming from inside the room, sir. A few of the witnesses broke the door down and rushed in. And that's when they found the victim was already dead, correct? Well, I believe this is one of the most open and shut cases I've ever presided over. Floor plans of the crime... Excuse me. Floor plans of the crime scene. So, how was the victim killed? I was about to get to that. Stop wasting my time, then. Cause of death. Judge, no offense, buddy. You do think that every case is open and shut. He's like, my, oh my, this is the easiest case of my life. Oh, I get to have a nap afterwards. And then it becomes the most unintelligible, fucking misconstrued thing ever in the history of court ever. Oh, you know. Like when we had a bird stand trial, because that was definitely a normal Tuesday. I mean, a normal Monday. It's all miserable man Monday. Hee-hee! Okay. Cause of death. The direct cause of death was a pistol shot to the forehead, sir. The shot was fired from point-blank range. But before the victim was shot, sir, he was stabbed in the chest. The wound was very severe, but not enough to cause instantaneous death. The murderer used the pistol to finish the victim off after the stabbing. Sorry, 1 second. Okay, there we go. This is the easiest case of my- If this was the easiest case of my life, I won't be here for 8 hours the next 3 days. Clearly it was a murder with no twists whatsoever. If you are in the same country as a murderer, he's willing to consider you guilty. The judges, he's you know, he's a guy. He's a guy and he does his best. So the victim was stabbed before being shot. This is the victim's autopsy report, sir. Judgy. He's a judgy. He's a judgy judge man. And also his nickname is Udgy, so I think his name is like Judge, even. Autopsy report, added to criminal record. The court accepts it into evidence. Mr. Wright, you may question the witness. Oh wait, is that Mr. Wright in the defense? Well, I better clear out my entire week then. This one's about to get weird. Direct cause of death was a pistol shot to the forehead. Okay, hold on. Let me go check the autopsy report. I can't. Okay. Can I check? Oh my god, she's only 18? I thought she was at least 25. Became a prosecutor in Germany at age 13, a prodigy who has never known defeat. Oh my goodness, she's like a baby. She doesn't even have her frontal lobe yet. Damn, girl. I love that it's Phoenix. It's when Phoenix shows up. She's baby. Girl. Girl, you should be at the club, not in the courtroom. Girl, get in the club. Go dancing. Have fun, my God. Murder weapon, Detective Gumshoe. Whose pistol was it exactly? It was the victim's. The victim? Now, why would he have... Why would he have a pistol? Who cares? The point that you are missing is whose fingerprints are on that pistol. Maya's also baby, but she needs to go to school first before she goes to the club. If you're not already paying attention to that, then I suggest you start. Fingerprints? There were fingerprints? Oh my goodness, Mr. Judge. Along with the victims. The defendant, Maya Faze, were also on the grip, sir. So the defendant's fingerprints were left on the murder weapon. Ugh, I walked right into her hands there. The shot was fired from point-blank range. Point-blank, huh? So about how far away is that? It's anywhere between 12 to 20 inches away. Oh my God, this is important evidence. Bailiff, write that down. The killer has fingers, which means it can't be me because I have beans. I do not have fingers. I have beans, so couldn't be me. Why can't point blank be 0 inches? Good question, actually. I was like, I guess that's execution range? You know, when they're like, oh, this person was killed execution style? I think closer than 12 inches would be like execution range. Technically? Maybe? And how do you know he was shot point blank? Tisk, 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 Mr. Phoenix Wright. I grow tired of foolish foolery of the foolish fools of this foolish country. Excuse me? Gunpowder burn. Gunpowder burn? When something is shot from point blank, a burn area is left around the bullet hole. Gunpowder exploding is what makes a bullet fire, and that gets real hot, pal. And there were definitely some gunpowder burns left on the victim's forehead. Wow, I never knew that. Live and learn, I guess. Or maybe it's because you got fucking bonked upside the head with a fire extinguisher a couple days ago. But before the victim was shot, sir, he was stabbed in the chest. Stabbed? And what was he stabbed with? A fruit knife. I see. And whose knife was it? It looks like it belongs to the Fays, sir. The Fae? Oh, no, not the fairies. Don't give fairies a knife. And of course, Maya Faye's fingerprints are all over it. All over it, Ugh, this doesn't look good. What will you do now, Mr. Phoenix Wright? The wound was very severe, but not enough to cause instantaneous death. How severe was the wound? If it had been half an inch more to the right, it would have hit the victim's heart. After a stab like that, it's impossible to fight back, let alone stand. This testimony makes it sound like Maya had stabbed him with the intent to kill. The murderer used the pistol to finish the victim off. Are you sure he was stabbed first and then shot? Yep, sure can be. One look at the wounds and you'd come to the same conclusion too, pal. A fool is a fool who will only listen to the foolish opinions of other foolish fools. A pistol shot to the forehead at point blank is certainly enough to kill instantly. Does it matter, then, which was first? Think a little bit more before you open that big mouth of yours, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Ugh, what a pain. That's enough. We have clearly established how the victim was murdered. I brought the 2 murder weapons with me today, too. Very well. The court accepts them into evidence. Pistol added to the court record. And the knife! The date and time of death was June 19th at 3:15 p.m. Eyewitnesses claim to have heard 2 gunshots at this time.
And 2 murder weapons, both with the defendant's fingerprints on them. This does seem like an open and shut case.
Naturally. This is going from bad to way worse. As if the summary just now wasn't oversimplifying things to a huge extreme. Your Honor, feel free to slam that little gavel of yours. After all, there's no room left for doubt, is there?
This is quite true. Mr. Wright?
Yes?
Even in the face of all this, do you still wish to plead not guilty? It's the opinion of this court that if you do not adjust your plea, you do stand to lose.
See? Just as I promised, Mr. Phoenix Wright. You would change your plea in less than 10 minutes.
What will you do, Mr. Wright? Will you change to justified self-defense? Because now would be the time to do so. This is your final chance.
This is a huge decision. I better think this through all the way.
Oh boy. Oh boy, this seems like a moment to quick save.
This seems like a moment to save my game, just in case I fuck it up in a different way. Thank you for the health check.
God, I don't know. Oh, I don't fucking know. You know what? I'm a It's our number. It's one of the few quotes that we had in this chat when we had a quote counter. I'm a stubborn bitch, and I think Phoenix is a stubborn bitch too.
If we plead justified self-defense, we'd basically be confessing to murder. After the trial, Maya's life would be totally ruined, and she'd be labeled a murderer. I can't let that happen. Your Honor.
Have you reached a conclusion then, Mr. Wright?
The defense will not be changing its plea. We will accept nothing short of complete acquittal. Yeah, that's literally not how it works, Phoenix, but you know what? Let's just have him live in Delulu. It's fine. You have sealed your fate, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Detective!
Yes, sir.
Present the final portion of your testimony. The final strike.
Yes, sir. Now see here, proceedings are run by... Eek! Oh, yes, of course. Go ahead, detective, and give your testimony.
I think the court would like to hear about the other piece of incriminating evidence.
Incriminating evidence! Oh boy. Sorry, pal, but there's even more incriminating piece of evidence. This is the costume the defendant was wearing at the time of the crime. As you can see, it's covered in blood. The defendant attacked and killed a person who, without a doubt, was not fighting back.
So this is the costume. There certainly is evidence of backspray on this blood. A backspray of blood on this.
This piece directly links Maya Fey to the crime, sir.
I see. The court accepts this into evidence.
Maya's costume. Clothes Maya was wearing at the time of the murder. There are blood spatters on it. This must not have... They must not have assault laws in Japanifornia. Oh my god, you're so true.
All right, Mr. Wright. Maya's fingerprints on both murder weapons and blood spatters on her clothes. Could this situation get any worse? What's wrong? You seem to be at a loss. I think this is the last piece of testimony the prosecution should have to offer. Feel free to sulk off with your tail between your legs, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Please stop calling me by my full name. It's really weird. Please stop calling me by my full legal name.
It's my pet name in bed with Edgeworth. I mean, what? Who said that? Incriminating evidence. Sorry, pal, but there's even more incriminating.
Why didn't you say so in your testimony earlier?
You're kinda scary today, you know, pal?
Come now, Mr. Wright. There's no need for that kind of attitude in my court. All right. Just please stop glaring at me like that.
Hold it! This is the costume the defendant was wearing at the time.
Maya's costume?
Yeah, she was wearing this when we arrested her.
Maya. She's wearing her channeling costume today, too. Is she not allowed to wear anything else?
One more word, Gumshoe, and you're gonna get it. As you can see, it's covered in blood.
The blood on the costume.
Lab results show it's the victim's blood. Rabble.
So there's blood from the victim on the defendant's clothes.
Definitely not good. So, were there any other clues you could glean from this piece of evidence?
Well...
If you must change the topic, then the good detective here must testify again. But too bad, not enough time. Let's move on.
Yes, Miss Von Karma is perfect.
Oh, yes, Miss Von Karma is perfectly correct.
Wait a minute! You guys let people change their testimonies all the fucking time! Excuse me?
If I bite off more than I can chew here, what do I do?
If Francisca's allowed to have a whip, I should be allowed to have a gun and permission to shoot one person with a rubber bullet per case. It's true. I added the rubber bullet part.
Why is Von Karma suddenly putting up resistance? There must be a reason as to why she suddenly threw out an objection like that. There must be something about this costume in particular. I just have to look harder.
Oh, I think I see it.
Mr. Wright, Miss Von Karma's logic is perfect. There is no way for you to poke a hole in it.
Ugh. Francisca strolling into the court when the trial begins. I smell bitch in here, but where? Oh, there it is. Edgeworth's Omega. Flips her hair. Anyway, hi Rhea. How are you doing today? Welcome in. That's I don't know. That's exactly how the scene played out. I don't know what to tell you guys. That's exactly what happened when Von Karma walked in the room.
No, there is one little thing. Your Honor, actually, there is something very wrong with this piece of evidence.
Phoenix is a top? Oh, you're so right. Well, Omegas can be... I don't know. Listen, I don't like ABO. I'm gonna say this right out the gate. I don't like ABO. So I do not know the intricacies of the Omega and the tops and the bottoms and the whatnot and the this and the that and the pheromones and the suppressors and the what's-a-fuck. Omegas can be tops. Maybe. I guess. They're switches. I know nothing about Omegaverse. You're right. I know nothing about Omegaverse either, except for that one video documentary that we watched about the Omegaverse lawsuit. Anyway, speaking of lawsuits...
What?
What are you talking about, pal?
Where is the problem you're talking about?
Oh, I've come this far. No turning back. The problem I have with this piece of evidence is right here.
Take that!
I asked the court to please take a look at the sleeve of this costume.
The sleeve? Oh, there's a tiny hole there.
A hole? But that wasn't in the report.
Hold on. What's this around the hole? It smells faintly of gunpowder.
Gunpowder? No one ever told me that.
A hole that smells of gunpowder. Looks like I found the hole I was looking for.
Phoenix, why are you looking for holes? Oh my god, he's Zephyr.
Your Honor, the only logical conclusion you can make is that it's a bullet hole.
Rabble, rabble. Why do they allow the judge to sniff the evidence?
Oh, you know, because he has to also smell if there's bitch in there. I mean, what?
Order, order. Oh, this is a very grave matter. It's best we correct the court record first before anything else.
Ba-ding! Clothes Maya was wearing at the time of the murder. Press the check button for details. Sorry about that. I guess we messed up there, sir. Huh? I like to think whenever the judge acts unreasonable, Phoenix turned to the judge and is like, haha, good point, but remember that time you were openly corrupt and trying to let your convicted murderer friend Gant off the hook? And he's like,
I'll let it slide this time, Mr. Wright.
Is she actually smiling? What else is she hiding?
Pull yourself together, detective.
That tiny hole doesn't change a thing. The strength of the evidence still holds.
Continue with your testimony. That just now was a fluke and nothing more.
How can you say something like that? This is a huge oversight.
Well, I agree it is a mistake on the part of the police. What Prosecutor Von Karma has said is true. The evidence does still stand. If you do not find a more definitive problem with the evidence, then...
No way.
Detective Gumshoe, please continue with your testimony.
Well, you're gonna be the first one against the wall, G.
And he's like, oh my, ooh.
Judge is actually like a whole lineage / clones and they get replaced every couple of cases with the current one being too stupid. You know what? I could believe it. They just have them lined up. They just have them lined, or they just like wipe their memory every so often and then he's like,
oh, I'm a new man today. What day is it? Is it Monday again? No problem.
Yes, sir. The defendant attacked and killed a person who without a doubt was not fighting back. Yes, Hulkma has a whole sub-department dedicated just to judge clones. Exactly what I was going for. He wasn't fighting back? How do you know if he was or wasn't? We could find no evidence that the victim put up any sort of struggle, pal.
So, did the murderer have a fight with the victim or not? Depending on this, the circumstances around this murder change very drastically.
Ugh. We're in real trouble now. If only I had something to prove that the victim did fight back. That Von Karma. She thinks she can decide the verdict with this testimony alone. Well, I'll find a critical contradiction somehow. Then I'll have her. Okay. Okay. Meeny miny. Okay, first things first. I'm gonna save. And then I have 2 potential ideas of what I need to present. But... so I'm gonna do this one first, because this was my first idea. And my second idea is the knife itself. Your Honor, that statement contradicts this evidence, which is clearly wrong, and I'm sorry.
It does. I don't see anything contradictory.
What? What do you want, little mans? What do you want, Francisco?
Huh?
Really?
Objection denied.
Okay. Whoops, that didn't go well. Okay. So, the only other thing that I can think of is... well, I guess there's 2 things that I can think of. It's the knife, and the fact that the gun was fired twice. So, I'll do the knife first. Which apparently was not it. Hi, Francisco. What can I I help you with, sweet baby boy?
Oops.
Okay. So maybe it was the gun? Okay, it's not the gun. Okay. Let's, I mean, the fact that her robe has a bullet hole in it means that, like, and the gun was fired twice, kinda would, I mean, circumstantially speaking, it definitely would seem like it was self-defense, right? But that's logic. Who uses logic in the Phoenix Wright universe? Nobody. Is it the autopsy report, maybe? Oh my god, and then there's Eenie Miney, our kind of little dumb bimbo. Like, oh my god. Okay, so it's not that. Maybe I'm doing it on the wrong thing. Doesn't matter if it proves self-defense if I'm not arguing self-defense. I guess that makes sense. Who, without a doubt, was not fighting back. She's cute, but she has not a damn thought in her head. Okay, it's not that. Oh god, I'm running out of chances here. Okay. I'm gonna reload my save, because now I have only one chance left, and... an old steel key... I mean, it's definitely not that. It's not the knife. God, I don't know. What would be proof that the defendant attacked and killed a person who without a doubt was not fighting back? I'll find a critical contradiction. I think it was this. Maya's costume. Alright, I'll give you that the blood spatters from the victim, but what is this hole in the sleeve?
Sorry, pal, we must have thought it was a tear in the seam.
Missing the hole is not what I'm asking you about. I'm talking about the hole itself. The smell of gunpowder clearly gives away that it's a bullet hole. As if little things like that matter. It does matter, oh my god, Francisca. But they do. A bullet hole in the sleeve, blood spatter all over the costume. Neither of these things can change the fact that the defendant killed the victim. Ugh. I know there's something more to this costume. Come now, detective, you're wasting precious time. Yes, sir. I mean, everybody in this universe is a little Dumby. How you doing today, Eileen? Welcome. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, so I think maybe I know what I need to do. I think I know what I need to present here. So... the gun! Oh? Okay, okay, so maybe not that. Ah, goddammit, that's not what I wanted to do. Hey, Von Karma, question. If this is Maya's costume with the blood on it, how is she wearing the costume right now? They deal with anime logic of like everybody just wears the same clothes every single day. Okay, so it's not the bullet hole either. However, that does give me an idea. I want to reload. Yeah, they do! I could never get into these games because some of these are so obtuse choices to me. Yes, yes. That was definitely my first experience with this series, was this is such a roundabout way to get a very simple answer. But I thought that the campiness was gonna be a little too much for me, but I do really enjoy the game, even if I do think it's extremely silly. Okay, so I'm gonna present this. You remember this trial? Well, if you remember the twist, remember, please try to not spoil it for me, because I do go into these games completely blind. Okay. So it wasn't that. I think I did the same thing where I presented this. Yes, I did. Okay. I am not realizing anything at the moment, though. My gears are turning and there are no thoughts coming. Imagine wanting to play a puzzle game without knowing the puzzle. Haha. Me who did that with, like, the Zero Escape games. Hee ha ha ha. Who could have did that? I won't spoil the twist that Mega Man walks into the courtroom and absorbs the culprit, gaining his power. Aw, man, diggity darn. Rhea, you spoiled. Darn it. How could you do this to me? God, I don't know. Okay, so it's not that. God, I have no idea. See, I thought that this was gonna be like the shot that was fired first proves that Maya was just trying to defend herself, or the ghost that possessed Maya.
Seems really obvious to do this, but... Okay, yeah, it wasn't that. Hi, Bahari. Welcome in. How you doing today, Baba? How is our lovely Leviathan doing? I don't remember any of the answers. I just remember the twist. That's okay. That's okay. Let's just go back over these again. Why didn't you say so in your testimony earlier? I'm kind of scary today, pal. Okay, her costume. Ah! Hi, Relics. Welcome in. Yeah, I'm scary. Von Karma's the one with the whip. Francisco, sit, lay. Just relax. Tearing the seam. Talking about the hole itself. Objection! Problem is, I'm like, okay, press the check button for details, but there's nothing really else that I can do on this screen. And so it's like, oh, I know that there must be something else about the costume. And I'm like, but I presented the costume. Gaston, what are you doing over there? Gaston, can you stop pushing that around, please, young man? If you want to look out the window, all you have to do is ask. Okay, there you go. It's not that either. I don't know. Oh, I don't know. I have no idea. I feel like I've presented all of the evidence. Except for stuff that, like, really doesn't make any sense. Francisco. Okay, I was about to say go up on the bed. Objection! Sometimes, yeah, I mean, it is true that sometimes the things that make no sense are the ones that trigger the next scene. But I really don't know what else to do. Maybe... I've already done the screen.
Guess maybe the floor plan? Okay. I keep running out of, like, chances. This is the costume the defendant was wearing at the time of the crime. As you can see, it is covered in blood. The defendant attacked and killed a person who, without a doubt, was not fighting back. I already did this before, but I'm gonna do it again just to confirm. Okay, so it definitely wasn't that. I don't know. Do you think if Phoenix runs out of chances, they beat the shit out of him in the courtroom and the judge elbow drops him? No, I think they just I think it's the emotional damage that kills him on the spot. I have no idea. I have literally no fucking idea. I feel like I've done everything that I could. I don't know. Yeah. I mean, a hint would be nice if you have a hint. 'Cause I really got no idea. Well, they were standing. Maya was here. And the victim was here. I thought I already presented this, though. Well, the bullet holes are behind Maya, technically, because one is in the hole of her robe and the other is on the hole, the other hole is on the folding screen. And then one of the bullet holes is in the dude's head. So somehow she got the gun, clearly. He clearly fired the first shot, and then she, like, stabbed him and took the gun and then shot him. But I don't know how to, like, present that to them. Unless I've just presented this at the wrong moment. Is it this? Okay, well, it's not on that. Unless it's here? Okay, the other statements that he has made are, sorry, pal, but but there's an even more incriminating piece of evidence. This is the costume the defendant was wearing at the time of the crime. As you can see, it's covered in blood. The defendant attacked and killed a person who, without a doubt, was not fighting back. It's just really hard to figure out, like, where I need to present this evidence in. Cause, like, Haleen, me, the cat, the fat cat who makes all the rules. I'm like, okay, I know how I would present my argument to the court. But first off, I'm not a lawyer, and secondly, I don't know where I need to present the evidence. Like, which text. I did. I presented both the cloth and the screen. I presented them both with the, as you can see, it's covered in blood, and the defendant attacked and killed a person without a doubt who is not fighting back. So I'm like, I'm just confused. I'm literally just confused. That was the only hint I could give. God, it's hard to give a proper hint when you don't remember the full solution. That's okay. What's your idea though, Dig? I did the autopsy report too, but I can do it again. See, that's what I was thinking too, is why fire 2 shots? So my theory is he tried to fire the shot. He tried to kill Maya, who is channeling the spirit of the nurse, and then she took out a knife from somehow and somewhere and stabbed him. And then she picked up the gun and then she shot him in the head. Because he tried to kill her first. I think I presented this at that as well. I will say if somebody wants to, I was about to say if somebody just wants to give me the answer, I don't mind. This is definitely one of those moments where I'm like, I will allow you to give me the answer, but only for this one section. Normally, you guys have seen me play. I'm normally pretty good about like, I'm usually pretty halfway decent. But this one I'm very confused about. I did the cloth on the final line, though. Objection! I literally did this. I literally presented this on the... I literally did this. I'm, like, so sure that I presented this on this line, but apparently I didn't. I did everything else except for this. This is literally just like the fucking microwave in Zero Time Dilemma. This is just like the fucking microwave. Fuck you, Uchikoshi. I know you didn't work on this game, but fuck you. God damn it. I'm back in the fucking building again. Detective Dick Gumshoe. Yeah. Having you call me by my full name is kind of a weird feeling. Yeah, I've been having that happen to me all day, Mr. Gumshoe. See, that's what I was thinking. And that's why I was like, I'm gonna expect the cloth, and then it wouldn't let me do anything. And I was like, Yeah, it is in some cases. It is in some instances where you have to present the evidence. Like, I did have to point out the bullet hole and be like, what is that? And then they were like, Hail me. Yeah, that's me. That's me. Oh my god, hi, Snom. Hi, Stinky. Stinky Snom is here. Hello, my friend. How you doing today? Having you call me by my full name is, kind of a weird feeling. You said that my client killed a person who, without a doubt, was not fighting back. Yeah, I did. Then what, may I ask, is the bullet hole you police overlooked? What is the bullet hole you police overlooked supposed to mean? Thank you for the health check as well. What does it mean? I'll tell you what it means. It means that the victim had fired off a shot. Is this what it means to not fight back? You're right.
It seems you are correct. If the victim had tried to shoot the defendant then it would change everything.
All right. The wind seems to be shifting. What is with this "are you finished yet" laugh? Are you finished yet, Mr. Phoenix Wright?
Miss Von Karma?
It seems that Maya Fey was shot at by the victim. However, that's only grounds enough to support a justified self-defense plea.
That is correct.
But I'm sure you remember, Your Honor, what the defense clearly said. They rejected justified self-defense and pleaded not guilty.
I'll let you.
Why, that's right.
God damn it.
Which means the defense is yet to prove anything at all.
No.
Well, yes, that is true.
Furthermore, just the fact that there is a bullet hole in the costume.
Enjoy your lurk, Eileen. Silly Phoenix, this is Japanifornia. Guns have the right to discharge.
Is not enough to substantiate even a plea of justified self-defense.
Huh? How so?
Ah!
Don't just stand there. Hurry up and tell the court what transpired that day. With the new information we acquired added in, of course.
OMG, it's her. Hi, welcome back, Amber. Yeah, it's the woman. She's gonna bully me and say mean things about me, and she's gonna make me feel bad that I have to go kiss my boyfriend. Oh my god. Hi, Amber. No, you the best. You the best around. You mean by myself? You want me to put together the scenario all by myself? Ah! Yes, sir. Right away, sir. What transpired that day? During the channeling, the defendant saw her chance to stab the victim in the chest. Of course, the victim used the last of his strength to fight back, sir. While the two were fighting, the victim took out his gun. The victim took a shot, but because they were too close, he missed. The defendant then picked up on the opening and took the victim's gun and ended it all. Ah, good, we get to go 1v1 with Dick! Ha 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 ha. Ha.
This scenario you've put together does make sense.
Yes, sir.
Well, Mr. Wright?
On the surface, it does seem to make sense. However, I won't give up that easily.
Please refrain from glaring at me like that. Now then, your cross-examination, please.
What transpired that day? Doing channeling. Uh-huh. There is quite a difference in height between Dr. Gray and the defendant. Add in body strength, and it seems unlikely the defendant could have stabbed the victim. Now that you mention it, yeah, I guess so.
Objection! You think you can get away with such flimsy reasoning, Mr. Phoenix Wright? Maya Fey was in the middle of channeling, was she not?
Huh?
When channeling with the Q-Rain channeling technique, the medium physically changes. With the nurse's build, the defendant could have easily been a match for the doctor.
I don't believe it. She even studied up on the Q-Rain channeling technique.
Like I said before, I am perfect.
Uh-huh.
About what you're talking about, I don't quite get it.
Francisco, can you stop, please? Can you move your butt? Thank you, Francisco.
What are you talking about? I don't quite get it. Never mind. Let's just continue with the testimony.
Of course, the victim used the last bit of his strength to fight back.
So he was stabbed, but the stab wound didn't kill him.
But if you think about it, if you think about the blood loss, he was probably hurt real bad.
How badly hurt would you have said he was?
Actually, I went to give blood the other day, and afterward I felt a little lightheaded and dizzy. I guess the damage was maybe about 10 times that dizziness. Ah! Sorry. Girl, I'm gonna hang you up by the whip in the street so I don't have to listen to you anymore. She's a little insufferable. While the two were fighting, the victim took out his gun.
Where in the world did that pistol even come from?
It looks like the victim, Dr. Gray, had specifically brought it for that day.
But a handgun?
He got it off the black market about 2 days before the murder.
Why did Dr. Gray bring a gun? Was he taking precautions against something?
The victim took a shot, but because they were too close, he missed.
So, you're saying the bullet hole in this costume was made then?
Sorry, pal, but yeah, that's what I think. The two of them were already fighting when a shot was fired.
Maya, I'm really glad you weren't hurt.
Ace Attorney prosecutors being insufferably overconfident can't stray from the formula. The defendant then picked up the opening and took the victim's gun and ended it all.
Maya's never fired a gun before in her life.
The victim had already taken off the safety. With the safety off, even an amateur like you can fire it just by pulling the trigger.
Even me? I wonder.
Now do you understand? Von Karma's logic is perfect.
This testimony certainly makes us look real bad. There's gotta be a contradiction in here somewhere. And uncovering it's going to uncover the truth. I can feel it.
Your Honor, I should have saved before this.
That statement contradicts this evidence.
Okay.
Whoops, that didn't go too well.
Alright, well, let me save now. Welcome back, Eileen. Victim took out his gun. Phoenix right. The only game where the trials would be so much shorter if the prosecutors were allowed to say nuh-uh. What the fuck you mean? What you mean nuh-uh? Nuh-uh. During the channeling, the defendant saw her chance to stab the victim in the chest. The victim used the last of his strength to fight back. While the two were fighting, the victim took out his gun. The victim took a shot, they were too close, and picked up on the opening. Okay, so it's not the layout. And this is only the second trial, and this is already hard. Okay, let me go back to the very beginning. During the channeling, the defendant saw her chance. The victim used the last of his strength to fight back. While the two were fighting, the victim took out his gun. The victim took a shot, but because they were too close, the defendant then picked up on the opening and took the victim's gun and ended it. So it's really hard because of how far-fetched it is, and I'm convinced the people in charge were high when they wrote this trial.
I mean, they're all far-fetched is the thing. Did I do this already? No, I didn't. I mean, maybe I did, but... Last of his strength to fight back. Ow. Ooh, I do have an idea. Okay. Throwing up.
The accused will surrender to court.
No. Maya, I'm sorry. Wow. Okay. Well, let's try this again. So my thought process was, if he got stabbed before, and then with the last of his strength fought back, the stab wound was not fatal, but it was like a lot of blood, you know? So I was like, maybe the autopsy report, because like talking about how much blood, but maybe it's on this? No.
Well, Mr. Wright, it's been nice knowing you.
Takes off his robe to reveal the Akuma kanji on his back. Oh, you know, just an everyday occurrence in court is the judge using Raging Demon.
This testimony certainly makes us look really bad, but there's gotta be a contradiction. And uncovering it's going to uncover the truth. I can feel it.
Okay. You think you know what we gotta do? Last of his strength to fight back. Check out his gun. There's a reason why every defense attorney who fails a trial, disappears. Oh yeah, because the judge just Raging Demons them out of existence. God, I don't know. Man, my head is like so empty today. I am not brain blasting at all. The judge is the third Goken sibling after Goken and Akuma himself. What are you thinking, Dig? What are you thinking I need to do? It's not okay, though. That's the whole game, is I'm supposed to have brain blast. That's the whole stream. I can't stream this if I can't brain blast. Shut up, Snom! What was the result of being shot up close? The gunpowder residue. So the autopsy report on this? Okay, it's not that. Oh, maybe it's the gun. Okay, no.
Snom, my dad's brain is so big it's just like. It's like. You can't even perceive the strategy here,
thanks,
but he's cooking.
Meowlin. I don't think I am cooking at all today, though. I am not cooking today. Oh, am I? Oh, you're so right. See, Amber and Meowlin got my back. Oh, it's soup. I do love soup. I do love soup. I love cooking soup. It's gotta simmer. It's true, it's true. The residue is on, well, the residue's on the costume. The residue's on the costume? Okay. Missing the tiny hole on this costume will be the prosecution's undoing. Huh? What do you mean? This little hole has actually created a huge hole in your testimony. Phoenix, why are you talking about holes so much today?
Explain yourself right now, Mr. Wright.
You said the two of them were fighting when the victim fired his gun at point blank. If that were true, then where is the gunpowder burn on the costume? He's missing his hole!
Is Edgeworth his hole?
I mean, you know what? Why did I say that? Why did I just say this? Grindr wasn't invented yet! No, Edgeworth is his hole! Okay. Anyway, we did establish he was a top earlier, so I guess I am right. You're so right. There's an ad break in process, everybody. I'm so sorry. I have to stop talking about holes! Ace Attorney, the game where presenting the same evidence 5 times in a row is the solution. You could say it's the wormhole of this whole case. That didn't make a fucking lick of sense. Gunpowder burn. This is what you testified with earlier. When something is shot from point blank, a burn area is left around the bullet hole. Oh!
You don't make a lick of sense.
You don't make a lick of sense, Asterix! Thank you for the 18 months of subscribe! Oh my gosh, thank you so much, Asterix! Welcome in! Edgewona hole. I hate it. I hate it so much, but thank you for cursing us with this knowledge, Lucian. How you doing today, Asterix? I hope that you're having a better day now. I know that your day has not been fantastic, and I give you, if I was a judge, I would say you have the right to give suplexes to everybody who's making you upset today. I'm so sorry that your day is still not going well, though. Well, I'm glad that you're here, and thank you so much for the resubscribe, Asterix. It seriously means so much to have your support. I'm gonna give you a shout out here because Asterix is a wonderful friend of mine, and even though he doesn't stream very often anymore, when he does, it is an absolutely fun, fantastical, and hilarious time. So please make sure that you go check out my lovely friend Asterix the Swift. He's I suppose. He gave me brain rot and brainworms and makes me cry all the time. And he is a goober, and he's kinda funny. I can't comment on the handsomeness, though, because that's Amber bias right here. I just needed to take a 5-minute break from calling customers, but still stuck at the office. Oh no! Well, I'm glad that you at least got like a breather away from customers, because sometimes you just really gotta just like step away and take a breath. Because sometimes it's really needed. But I hope that your day gets much better. And thank you so much once again for the 18 months of subscribe. I cannot believe that it has been 18 months. Holy shit. What the hell? Oh my god, stop being such a good friend of mine. Ugh. It was a take a lunch at 4 p. I've been there. I've been there. Been there, done that. And I'm so sorry. That's okay, because we'll burn the salty oil tonight, I promise. Gumshoe is a himbo. There's like no thought behind those eyes. No thoughts behind those eyes. He's me today. He is me today. Oh! There's not a single trace of gunpowder burn on this costume at all. I think Amber would give you a pass today too. It was a don't eat because it hurts to do so kind of day. No, well, that means you really do have to eat. You have to eat, because if your body is like, that's when your tummy's gonna hurt the most if you don't eat. You gotta take care of yourself.
That is a very good point. And what exactly does this mean?
Oh, it hurts to swallow? Well, then you should definitely have some soup or something like that. You still gotta nourish your body, even if you're sick.
It means that when the shot was fired, they were standing apart from each other.
Objection!
I'm disappointed, Mr. Phoenix Wright. You think you can punch a hole in my logic? With that? With wishy-washy thinking like that, anyone can explain away anything. Then I implore you to disprove my line of thinking. Let's see. In the middle of their fight, the victim pushed the defendant away. And it was then, when they were separated, that he fired. How's that? As if it was even possible. According to this testimony, the wound from the stabbing was very severe. The victim would not have the strength to push the defendant very far. Well then. Oh, that's right. The defendant must have pushed the victim away. After stabbing him, she must have put some space between the doctor and herself. And then, while she was preparing to strike again, that's when the doctor took his shot. There, that should satisfy even you. I tested positive for COVID, did the self-test, and it showed up positive and not— oh, gosh, you got it bad? Then well, please make sure that you do take care of yourself, Eileen. Make sure that you do eat something, because you do really need to keep your body's strength up, especially when you're fighting off COVID. So make sure that you do try to at least get some food in you, even if it's like light soup or crackers or something to keep your strength up. That does make an awful lot of sense. But what do you think, Mr. Wright?
I gotta be careful. I can't afford to make a mistake here. Concentrate and think.
Something doesn't make sense. There's a fatal flaw in her argument, Your Honor.
Fatal?
Flaw? Yo! Very interesting. I'd love to see where this flaw of yours is. Show me something that contradicts my explanation. There has to be a snag in her explanation somewhere, right after I save my game. She put some distance between them before rushing to make the final blow. And when she was about to strike, the doctor took his shot. There must be a piece of evidence that contradicts the line of thinking.
Okay, it's either A, the screen, or B, the floor plan. And I'm gonna try the screen first.
This is the piece of evidence that destroys your logic. What is that? A folding screen? I'd like to point the court's attention to the hole in this whole folding screen.
Phoenix, stop talking about holes!
It looks like you already know about what I'm talking about.
Who? What? Where? When? Where's the hole?
Mr. Wright, your explanation, please. Are these two really that clueless? The bullet went through the defendant's sleeve first, then the folding screen. It passed through at a height of approximately 8 inches off the ground, which means...
Missing Edgeworth too much.
I need back shots, Gumshoe. You don't understand. My boyfriend left me. When the shot was fired, Maya, I mean the defendant, was not getting ready to strike, but was actually squatting low to the ground.
Oh, thank you for approving that. Phoenix, we get it. You're gay for Edgeworth, but for fuck's sake, man, keep it together.
Order, order. Oh, this changes everything. Please, look at this diagram of the crime scene.
The victim, Dr. Gray, was here when he fired the shot, and the bullet hit this folding screen. It hit at this location about 8 inches off the ground. At this time, the defendant was in approximately this area. Well, then she would be about, like, right here. Somewhere around here. Uh-oh. The judge's face is scrunched up like he just smelled some serious bad breath. That is, I mean... Wait! I just realized I forgot to brush this morning. Excuse me while I freshen up. Sure? In the meantime, I want you to think things through again, Mr. Wright. God damn it! Oh, of course. What's done is done. For now, I should focus on where Maya was. Over here? Over here. Right here? Because with the angle of this... She was in the corner? I just love how everyone just goes with the fact that Phoenix and Edgeworth are a couple, even though it's like... No! Listen! It is... Just because it is not outright shown, it is there. The gay... It is not gay subtext. It is over gay text. They are... I have complicated emotions, Mr. Wright. That is a love confession if I ever fucking heard one. Take that! Somewhere around here? Okay. I'm really bad at this. So that means she was, like, right here, then? Take that! No. What the fuck? I'm so bad at this. Okay. My save is a little bit further back than this. Take that! At this time, okay, so the victim was in this area, so the defendant was, like, right here? It is shown multiple times. I'm pretty sure if not for Japan Capcom being conservative, they would have been a couple. Yeah, pretty much. Oh my god. Does that mean she was, like, over here? Over here. Take that! Yeah, probably a small hint. I don't know why I'm, like... My brain is, like, just not processing shit today. Because, like, okay, so clearly, like, the angle... I need a fucking protractor. I don't remember if this is the part of the trial I think it is. That's okay. I don't know shit. I don't know shit. If the victim was standing and Maya was sitting, then probably the angle would be shallow. So she'll be closer to the screen. Well, then I put my little cursor. I was like, oh, so like all the way over here? Like here? Well, no, I know that it didn't hit the murderer. I know it didn't hit Maya. It hit the sleeve, which is why I was like, okay, so she'll be, like, right here. That's why I was like, oh, she's, like, right here, because then, like, it hits her sleeve, and then, like... Remember, I have really bad spatial processing. So... This is probably the hardest part for me. Take that! She was standing here near the folding screen. Okay. Wait a second. We know the defendant was close to the ground based on the height of the bullet hole. But how can you gauge the distance just from that alone? Isn't it possible the defendant was standing much closer to the victim? That's impossible. But why? You, of all people, should know the answer to that question, Miss Von Garma. If she were shot from somewhere closer, there'd be gunpowder burns present. However, there is nothing of the sort around the bullet hole of this costume. Curse you, Mr. Phoenix Wright! You! I believe it has now been proven that the defendant was standing a ways from the victim when she was shot at. But do you think this has changed the defendant's situation? Honestly, Your Honor, this changes everything. The prosecution has claimed that the defendant was aiming to kill by stabbing. If that were true, delivering the final strike with the knife would be ideal. However, where and what was the defendant doing at that time? Squatting all the way by the folding screen. Exactly. If Maya Fey was the real murderer, why would she be by the folding screen instead of preparing to strike? Upon further consideration, it does make very little sense. Yeah, I figured there had to be a reason. Figuring things out and proving the logic behind everything is your job. Alright, with this, the rest of the trial should be in the book. I thought Phoenix was about to call out her dad and say, "You of all people should know that." Blast radius of disaster. You are such a smart man, Mr. Phoenix Wright. To think that you've been able to take a completely hopeless case to this point. Now I know why Papa had such a tough time with you. You amuse me. Of all the things to inherit, why did it have to be that smarmy smile? Detective, how dare you damage my perfect logic? Boys! You are not getting food early. That is the last thing you're doing, especially if you're going to be fighting. How is it all my fault? You can start by repairing your standing by first removing that 3-strand goatee. Oh, and rest assured, your punishment will be coming later. Punishment? Well then, Your Honor, I think I've had all I can take of this detective's face. I think it's time to call the next witness. Next witness? It's gotta be Lotta. If I was on Nick's place, I'd be bringing up her dad every 5 minutes, if not just to spite her. I'd be like, yeah, well, your dad was a bitch. The court will take a 5-minute recess. After we reconvene, we will hear from the next witness. Ta-da! Yay, recess! Everybody go outside. Yippee, 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 yippee! Yay, run around! Yay, yard time! Yes, I please want to save. Isn't that assault? Isn't assault a crime? Your Honor! She just confessed to a crime! Get her ass! June 21st, 11:37 a.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby Number 3. Whew, that was a close one. I know you were giving it all to defend me. I could feel the death penalty hanging in the air. I felt like I was pretty close to dying myself. But you were wonderful out there. You listened carefully, made theories, and tricked everyone into believing you. Thanks. Wait, tricked? That must be the lawyer's secret technique, right? By the way, is the next witness who I think it is? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's Lotta Hart. Oh, guess there's no escaping her, huh? Remember, Nick, you promised you'd save me. If you lose, me and my sis's ghost are gonna come after you and haunt you. Your sister? Are you talking about Mystic Mia? Yeah, do you remember her, Pearly? My sister was a super good lawyer. She was also Nick's teacher. Oh, I didn't know that. What's that? I'm too busy turning a blind eye to the truth. Ooh. Lawyer secret technique. Lying.
You know, like a liar. Court will now reconvene. Now the first order of... Ah! I don't want to hear it, old man. After I call my witness, just sit there quietly and watch like a good little boy. Yes, sir. Bring in the photographer who witnessed the channeling. Oh, the big booba girl? Oh, yeah! Well, I wouldn't mind being haunted by Miss Mia either. Witness, your name and occupation, if you please. Hey, Phoenix, how you doing? Just fine. Sorry about all this. I didn't exactly have a choice, you know? Yow! Yowza! Name and occupation. I do declare, what in tarnation? Hey, Judge, this here is violence against my fair self. That's fine. That's fine? This ain't fine, that's a whip. Yeah! There's no need for foolish outcries from foolishly foolish fools. Just hurry up and testify about what happened the day of the murder. I haven't even gotten to say my name and job yet. My name's Lotta Hart, paranormal photographer, and I'm here to testify. Now, let's all be one big happy family, okay? I wouldn't say that Mia is sexualized. The only thing is when Mia shows up, the person usually grows a chest to signify, yeah. Unless you mean Von Karma, then, I mean, I wouldn't say she's even overly sexual. I feel like, you know, the whip is just a joke. Only the doc and the defendant went into the channeling chamber. We were waiting outside the door, and then bang! We heard this gunshot. Mr. Lawyer there broke the door down, and we rushed into the room. Inside was the dead victim and the defendant waving a pistol around. I swear, other than those two, there was no one else in the room. Yeah, Lucian, but there's really very little logic in the Ace Attorney universe. It does not matter. They had a cowboy and a bird on the stand. Logic does not fucking matter. And did you take a picture of the scene right after the murder took place? Why, I reckon, of course. Excuse me? Reckon course. It's short for you reckon. Of course I did. Yeah. Does it look like I care? Now, the fact that she is assaulting people is more... The whip itself being present, I don't really give a shit about that. The fact that she's literally beating people to death on the stand, that's what I would throw her out for. Does it look like I care? Just hurry up and show your picture to the court. The moment of truth. What will be in that picture? Let's see here. Well, this here's the picture. Okay, well, she's definitely in a different position than I anticipated. It would certainly seem that only the defendant and the victim were in the room. Lotta's photo added to the court record. Are you ready, Mr. Phoenix Wright? I'll clear all doubt about Maya through this cross-examination. Hi, Francisco. Just watch me. In front of the judge, and then nothing happens. I mean, these games are just insane. This is where the campiness that I'm just like, I just have to accept it. I just have to accept that there's a level of campiness. Also, my bar is so fucking short. It literally, I literally have one chance to get anything correct. So there's gonna be a lot of saving and reloading. Only the doc and the defendant went into the channeling room. We were waiting outside and the door, we heard this bang. Hold it! Was it really only those two that went in? Objection! What are you blabbering about? You were there too, were you not? Ugh. Why don't you answer that yourself? Was it really just the two of them? Yes, Dr. Gray and Maya were the only two that went into the room. Hold on, we can't have the defense testifying against its own client. Anyway, folks, only the two of them went into that chamber. You hear?
I don't think she's sexual at all, because the whip is used by her to show her being above everyone in the courtroom. One of the few things I think they're good at is actually that none of the characters are sexualized. They are often ridiculous. I agree. That actually puts it in a really good way. Like, I think, like, maybe the sit there like a good boy, but I think that's more of her seeing the judge as a dog, rather than being like, oh, sit there like a good little boy, you know? I feel like it's more her looking down at him and treating him like an animal, rather than being like a sexual thing. But you knew that from the very beginning, didn't you? Witness, continue. Okay. Was it really a gunshot? Are you insane? You must have heard it as well. Ugh. Why don't you testify for the court, Mr. Phoenix Wright? Was it really a gunshot? Yes, I think it was something that sounded like a gunshot.
And why are we here listening to the defense testify?
And the world becomes just a little crueler. I heard a gunshot a long time ago, so I kind of know. And I tell you, that's what a that was a gunshot I heard. Now, this is where the story really heats up, though. Mr. Lawyer then broke the door down and we rushed in. So, let me get this straight. This Mr. Lawyer there broke the door down. Honestly, Mr. Phoenix Wright, why don't you just tell us what happened then?
Yes, Miss Von Karma, I broke the door down. Sorry.
Why does this feel like an inquisition? No need for apologizing. That was great. You're a real man.
Oh, really? Well, that's something I would have liked to see.
The judge is smiling rather openly. I'll take that as a good sign. And what did you see once you broke in? Inside was the dead victim and the defendant waving a pistol around. Are you sure it was the defendant, Maya Fey? Well, sure, I'm sure. Lotta seems awful confident in her testimony. Lotta, please, think back to that day one more time. What are you getting at? Remember when you said we broke into the room? I was murdered. Click. Lotta, at a time like this, times like this are perfect for snapping up shots. But anyway, what's going on here? This gal, is she Maya?
So this Mr. Lawyer, was he handsome? Would perhaps a certain brooding
So, this Mr. Lawyer, was he handsome? Would perhaps a certain brooding prosecutor fall in love with him at first sight and... Phoenix, get with the fucking program and stop daydreaming about your boyfriend for 1 second! 1 second! When you saw the murder at the time, you couldn't even tell if it was Maya Fey or not. Am I correct? Well, you see...
Order! Miss Hart, you are here to present accurate testimony, even though I am not an accurate judge.
Yeah, sorry. Whew, good. That shifts things back a little bit to my side.
For a defense lawyer, your defense is terribly lacking, Mr. Phoenix Wright.
Huh?
Witness, think back to when those two entered the channeling chamber.
When they entered?
One of those people that entered was Maya Fey, correct?
Well, yeah, that's right.
Yeah, it was Maya that went in. Looks like we've come to a collective conclusion. The person in this picture is most certainly Maya Fey.
Exactly. Ugh, rats. I'm trapped like one. Again. I'll swear, other than those two, there was no one else in the room. And you're absolutely certain of that? Sure am, but that old witch chased us out of the room, so... Old witch? Does she mean Morgan Fey? But there was no one else in there, and you know it. The channeling chamber was very dark. almost pitch black. Was there really no one else in there? What about behind the folding screen? What about behind the folding screen? Did you check back there? Wreck given! Huh? What in the... Wreck given! You know, you reckon? That's a given. It took me a good look. I took me one good look around the room. There ain't no way anyone was hanging out behind the folding screen.
If I may have a word with you, Miss Hart.
What? You got a problem?
Wreck given. I mean, I'm having a little difficulty in understanding you. If you would stop saying such things as wreck... Duh! Now then, Mr. Phoenix Wright, do you see a problem with the testimony or don't you?
Ugh, just as I thought, there's nothing wrong. I was with her, so I know she's telling the truth.
Enough. It seems that there are no issues with Miss Hart's testimony. At the time of the crime, only 2 people were in the channeling chamber. The victim, Dr. Turner Gray, and the defendant, Maya Fey. The face of the defendant cannot be verified in this picture. However, if we think about the circumstances, it would have to be the defendant.
Ugh, what am I gonna do? If I just let this go?
What is it, Mr. Wright? You look as if you have something to say.
If I make one wrong move, I'm gonna have the judge against me, which definitely means I need to save my game. I mean, what? Is there anything I can present that would prove it's not Maya in the photo? Do I have anything to present? Nick, what do you mean by save your game?
Don't worry about it, Pearly. You'll learn about it when I buy you your first Game Boy.
Oh, okay. What's a Game Boy?
Don't worry about it, Pearly. I'll take you to the GameStop later.
Oh, okay. What's a GameStop?
Okay, Pearly. Don't worry about it, Sweet Pea.
I mean, I have a bunch of save states I could go back to. Oh, okay. I have a couple of ideas of things that I can, like, present.
They all have to do with Mimi. So first off, Mimi's profile. Or the newspaper clipping. But also there is the I can't present anything yet, which is sometimes the option that we need to do. I'm gonna you know what? I'm gonna save right here. And then I'm going to try to present evidence. Your Honor, Mr. Wright.
Is it possible the person in the... It is possible that the person in this photo is not the defendant.
What? Do you know what you're proposing?
Yeah. That's just plain fool's talk.
Thanks, guys. Your show of support was just great. Now then, Mr. Wright, could you show the court some proof? Prove to this court the person in this photo is not Maya Fey.
Take that! Here is your proof.
Objection!
Is there a problem? Oh, no. I thought it would work on my inflections.
Just wondering what an objection with a twist of "you're wrong" sounds like. Mr. Wright, I'm sorry, but I don't follow your logic. Damn, I thought I had it. I guess I wasn't showing enough confidence. I probably can't present anything yet then. Well, Mr. Wright? Nothing, Your Honor.
That's very smart of you, Mr. Phoenix Wright. You really should give up trying to prove this is not Maya Fey.
I didn't say anything about giving up. I just don't have the right piece of evidence to prove my argument. Yet. That's enough. Is this it? Is this all I can do? I think it's quite obvious to the court that a verdict of not guilty is not possible.
I told you. Totally 100% impossible.
Miss Von Karma, do you have any further questions for the witness?
Having established the defendant's guilt, further questioning won't be needed.
And of the defense, no further questions, I presume? I couldn't protect Maya. The defense.
Phoenix, you can't make that kind of face. A lawyer is someone who smiles, no matter how bad it gets.
Mia? Oh my god, Pearly, no!
I guess I made it just in time, wouldn't you say?
But Pearls!
Her clothes are a bit small. Anyway, what are you waiting for, Phoenix? Let's go.
But how? She's already taken away every advantage. I'm so sorry we have to see. I'm so sorry, everybody, that we have to see this. Oh, God.
The advantage is still in your hand. Think carefully one more time about what you saw in the channeling chamber. Do you remember what you told me yesterday?
Dr. Gray.
Click. Thank you for the health check as well. I was murdered.
No, not sexualized. Just weird. Just a little weird. Like, it doesn't show anything, but like, you just have to imagine all of a sudden Pearl just stretches out and just goes waboom, and it's Mia. It's still like Mia, but like all of a sudden she's just like, yup. What? Lotta, at a time like this, times like these are perfect for snapping up shots.
You see, there is one final piece to this puzzle.
Mia.
Question Lotta one more time, Phoenix. I don't know if she's doing it unconsciously or on purpose, but she's not testifying truthfully.
Now then, the court would like to end the cross-examination period. Please, wait, Your Honor. The defense would like to request that the witness testify one more time. Overruled. I'm afraid you're too late, Mr. Wright. The cross-examination has already ended. That literally has not stopped anybody else before. Furthermore,
it's fine. I'll allow another testimony. Von Karma's case is perfect. Absolutely flawless. And what better time than this for you to see that?
She has a lot of problems with remembering how many photos she took. But, I mean, I have someplace I have to go after this. Judge, you should have known by now. When Phoenix Wright is in the courtroom, you ain't going anywhere. All right, I'll allow it. Miss Hart, hurry and give us another testimony. I have a date with Gant at the courthouse. I mean, the jail.
Well, heck, what am I supposed to talk about?
Tell us once more what happened when you burst into the channeling chamber.
Okay, you got it. See, you got through to the judge somehow, right?
Well, actually, it was Von Karma's whip that got through to him, but close enough, I suppose. Hold on, I have to move my dice tray, which is still sitting over here. God, I gotta clean up my craft table. Oh my god, it's such a fucking disaster. Witnesses account part 2! When we broke into that room, all I could focus on was Maya. I was, kinda scared of the dead body, so I didn't really get a good look at it. I'm really bad when it comes to blood and ghosts and stuff.
But I've still managed to point my camera at Maya and take a shot.
Nothing sounds different than before. Some parts of her testimony were really vague. I should press her on those sections. Struggle all you like as you taste the bitterness of your defeat. Well, amuse me with your useless questions, Mr. Phoenix Wright. I'm waiting. Okay. So, what did she look like?
You know, she looked almost like a different person.
A different person? She may have seemed like a different person, however, she was still Maya Fey. We have already made that point abundantly clear. Yes, that is true. Well then, Miss Hart, did you happen to see anything else?
Different person, you say? I was kind of scared of the dead body.
Perhaps that body was not Dr. Gray at all.
Well, I reckon that's possible.
If the body inside that room was not that of Dr. Gray, then whose body was it? Mr. Phoenix Wright. Well, what if it was that of Maya Fey after the channeling?
Or maybe... Gah!
Foolish fool spouting foolish foolishness, just as I expected a foolish fool such as you. If that were the case, then that would mean that Maya Fey is in fact dead. And that would make the defendant's chair quite a lonely place, wouldn't it? Ugh, sorry, Maya.
Are y'all done here? Can I continue, please? Okay, ads are gonna start in 5 minutes, everybody. I'm really bad when it comes to blood and ghosts and stuff. And even knowing that, you still persist on being a paranormal photographer? That's why I'm getting out of this bit. That's why I'm getting out of this here business. This gal's gonna get the dirt on stars and be a tabloid photographer from now on. She goes through jobs faster than a baby goes through diapers. Ah!
Mr. Phoenix Wright, would it kill you to stay on a topic for a change? Well, would it, Mr. Wright? Well, would it, Mr. Judge? Nice tag teamed in stereo. I guess I should be grateful it's not been 5.1.
But I'll still manage to point my camera at Maya and take a shot.
2, right? Hold it! I actually met Morgian from Darkstalkers, and I think you may like her. Who or what is that, Mr. Phoenix Wright?
I'd love to stay longer, but I need to wake up early tomorrow. No worries, Cloud. Have a wonderful rest of the night. Sleep well. Thank you so much for popping in. I always appreciate seeing you. And sorry for getting stuck on this stupid case, on that stupid first half of the case for so long. But I always appreciate your support, and we'll see you on another day. Rest well, my good friend.
2, right?
2 what?
2 pictures. You took 2 shots. But only one has been submitted as evidence. Miss Hart, where is the other picture you've been withholding?
No, you got it all wrong. It ain't me. I didn't mean anything bad. I mean, I know I can be a little mean, but I ain't evil.
At least she knows herself. Then why have you not shown this other picture to the court yet?
Well, ain't it obvious? That prosecutor woman told me to shut my trap about it.
What? Von Karma. Miss Von Karma, you're hiding critical evidence. Unforgivable, Von Karma. Suppressing evidence like this. You're as bad as your father. Damn.
I would never leave anything to the judge.
Your Honor, the defense asked that Prosecutor Von Karma be held in contempt of court. Well, yeah. Me? In contempt of court? You can't be serious. You hid evidence from the court on purpose. That's not fair. Phoenix,
Are you a lawyer or a school child? Ugh, I was so angry I lost my composure.
Miss Von Karma,
Francisco, what are you doing?
would you care to explain yourself to this court?
I thought this picture wasn't important, and thus I felt no need to submit it. That's all. How could you even think that? The pictures were more or less the same, so why bother with the second? I mean, it's just so much more trouble than it's worth for me to submit this as evidence.
More trouble than it's worth?
How can you say that? If you want to see it that badly, I'll submit it. Lana's photo too! That is literally not the same picture, my girl, my guy, my dude, my karma. It's so funny that they can't bring up any form of court procedure law because they break it all the time. So his strongest objection is, that's not fair! Literally the, nuh-uh. Fuck you mean nuh-uh.
What is this? What is this picture?
It's obviously the second picture the witness took that day at the scene of the crime. Well, it's a little off-center, but that's what gets you. That's what you get with a nervous amateur.
I think the important point here is the person in this picture.
That's a lot of P's, and that really messed up with my stutter when I was trying to say that. I'm so sorry.
This is most definitely not Maya Fey. What is the meaning of this?
This might be the break I was looking for. Now, should I or should I not insist that person is not Maya? Insist it's not Maya. Sorry. Your Honor, as you can plainly see, the person in this picture is not Maya Fey.
Yes, I do see that. It's not just her face, her whole body has taken on a different appearance.
There's only one conclusion that can be drawn then. That somehow this other person snuck in and traded places with the defendant.
Order, order, order! Well, yes, I believe you are correct, Mr. Wright. The person who was inside the channeling chamber was not Maya Fey.
Mia, we did it! You're too soft. Huh? You're softer than Aunt Morgan's strawberry desserts, Phoenix. Take a look at Prosecutor Von Karma's face. She's smiling? I think you had better continue to worry, Mr. Phoenix Wright.
Miss Von Karma, what do you mean by this?
Your Honor, I would like for you to take a look at this picture. This was taken yesterday at the detention center's visitor room. Okay, first off, why, how, and who? What the fuck? This is Mr. Phoenix Wright and the defendant, Maya Fey, during his visit.
Maya Fey? But isn't this a totally different person?
She looks this way because she's obviously in the middle of channeling a spirit.
It's unbelievable that she can...
Yet it is the truth. When Maya Fey is in that state, she physically changes into the person she's calling. Miss Von Karma, a word, if I may? Mia? Taking pictures of someone during a private visit is illegal. Surely you must know that picture cannot be submitted as evidence. Obviously, I know this picture is illegal, but I never intended to submit it as evidence in the first place. What is she? From the moment I showed this picture to the court, this case became all mine. Okay. It should be stricken from the record, but like, that's not how the court system of Japanifornia works, apparently. After all, this image has now forever been burned into the judge's mind. That's why it gets stricken from the record. Because then it doesn't count. I don't even have a single witty line. looks like we've been had. I don't claim to understand this, and I still can't believe it. Are you saying that this person is the defendant Maya Fey? If I give up here, the trial's gonna end. But if I slip up and say something wrong, it's gonna cost me. Which means I'm going to save my game. Is there any way I can prove the person in this picture is not Maya? I can prove it? Question mark? Your Honor. Oh, the fire has returned to your eyes, I see. This picture. Within this picture lies a critical contradiction to all the testimony up until now. A contradiction? So you think you've spotted a problem with this picture? Why don't you point exactly why it's so strange? Her face? Take that! Please direct your attention here. To her face? With your own two eyes, you can clearly see that this face doesn't belong to Maya Fey. Objection! Fool! Do you even know what you're talking about anymore? That hurt! Didn't we just discuss that her appearance changes during channeling? I know you ain't no... That's enough. This is the worst I've done on any of the trials so far. Sorry, Mia, Maya, Pearly, everybody. Okay. I'm gonna reload the game. And then I was gonna say I'm gonna take my break, but I'm gonna try again. Is there any way I can prove it? I mean, I feel like not then. I can't. It's no good. My argument won't hold any water. I see the defense is staying silent on this one. Yes, Your Honor. And to think I even gave you a chance to prove your point for free. You couldn't even point yourself out in a lineup. Yes. Well, then I believe we've reached a conclusion. Phoenix! Yes. You can't give up. Please. For me? Take a look at the court record again and try to find some way out of this jam. I'll give it another shot. The judge is about to close the trial. You can't let that happen. Oh, it's all come down to this. Your Honor, within this picture does lie a critical contradiction to all this testimony has up until now. What is it now, Mr. Wright? Okay. Okay, so we're gonna have to try again. So... can prove it. But... so it's not her face. But... God, I don't know. Is it the gun? Take that! The contradiction lies here. You don't sound very sure of yourself, Mr. Wright. Excuse me, but can you really tell me how much confidence I have in this? What is it with that attitude? Ah, that hurt! No, because I am gonna take my break right now, because A, I need to feed the cats, and B, I need to feed myself. So we're gonna take a quick break here, and we're going to, yeah, so we're gonna take a quick break here, and I am going to just put on our music, and I will be back in probably, I'd say about 20 minutes or so, and hopefully that will refresh my brain, because exactly what I was saying is that sometimes you gotta recharge your brain and step away for a little bit. So I'm gonna make myself some food, and I will be back in 2 shakes of a cattail. Okay, hi. I'm back. I inhaled my food, because I was really, really hungry. And I feel better. Now I have brain food. Yum, yum, yum. Okay. So, we're gonna head over here. We're gonna mute that. And then we're gonna... excuse me. Turn up the volumes here. The volume is... The volume says 1, but I swear to God, it's still so fucking loud. Okay. Hold on. I have to... Gotta move Meowlin back over here. Because he's baby. He's gotta be right next to me. Okay. There we go. Alright. We're back. We're back, baby. We're back in the courtroom again. At the courtroom conundrum. Whew. Alright. Let's figure out how to, Let's get Maya off the stand. Okay. Chippy chippy choppa choppa doobie doobie dabba dabba magico and do. Whoa. Oh, that was the beat of. I was like, oh, why is it playing twice? That was a little jarring. But thank you for the chippy chippy choppa choppa doobie doobie dabba dabba. I appreciate it. That's my favorite song. Okay. That's not my favorite song, but it is one of my favorite songs. Okay. And the boys are fed, so they are happy. And let's, I'm Chippy Choppa. No, you're Chippy Choppa. Okay. If I slip up and say something wrong, it's gonna cost me. Is there any way I can prove that this person in the picture is not Maya? Well, apparently I have to prove it. But I just don't know what. I can't, I can prove it, apparently. This picture. Within this picture lies a critical contradiction to all the testimony up until now. A contradiction? So you think you've spotted a problem with this picture? Then earn your keep. Why don't you point exactly what is so strange about this picture? Okay, so it's not her face, even though the face is pretty obvious. It is not the gun. Could it be the dead body? Well, it's probably not the dead body. It has to be something on the person. See, I wish I could bring up my... I'm looking really closely at this picture. Now, I mean, I don't want to point out the obvious. It's clearly the blood, right? It's clearly the blood. But it could actually be the blood because, Am I having a brain blast right now? I might be having a brain blast. Oh, there are huge differences with the first and second picture. The first picture, is, well, possessed Maya with her back turned to us. And the second picture is possessed Maya looking at us. But I cannot bring up the secondary picture. So... I think I'm having a brain blast, but I'm not super confident, so we're gonna take a chance. To the sleeve? But there isn't anything odd about it. I fucking called it! Oh, I had a brain yes! Oh, we are so back, everybody! And that is exactly what is so odd. Something that should be there is suddenly missing. Should be there. Ah! There is a bullet hole in the sleeve of the defendant's costume. If that's the case, then shouldn't it be in this picture as well?
Miss Von Karma, you intended to hide this valuable piece of evidence. You will certainly be assigned a penalty for this.
All right, this should do some major damage to our argument. Don't celebrate yet. You like to bring the mood down, don't you? Take a look at Miss Von Karma's face. Oh, she's got that condescending grin again, all over her face. Tisk, tisk, tisk. Jumping the gun again, I see, Your Honor. I would like to extend an apology on behalf of these incompetent fools.
What do you mean? And what incompetent fools?
If these fools down at the precinct hadn't missed the bullet hole, I would have gotten a report about it. As I didn't, I could not have known that this picture was of any value to this case.
I see.
Oh, she's lying through her teeth, I know it. That woman knew everything. That woman knew about everything. The bullet hole, the picture, everything. You can't prove that. Franziska Von Karma's idea of a perfect case is quite fascinating, don't you think? Your Honor, you need not worry. If you must assign a penalty, I'll personally make sure that detective gets what's coming. I'm sure there will be a great gnashing of teeth at his next salary discussion. Poor Gumshoe.
In any case, this is a very big problem. When the defendant was taken into custody, her costume had a bullet hole in its sleeve. However, from this photo, it would appear that right after the shooting, there was none.
The judge is confused by this strange twist of events. This is your chance, Phoenix. Load all you've got into this one shot, all right? Got it. Watch this, Maya. Your Honor. There's only one logical explanation for the contradiction. The defendant's sleeve has a bullet hole in it. However, this person's clearly does not. There can only be one explanation. The person who shot Dr. Gray was not the defendant, but a different person altogether. What? Franziska, why are you surprised? That was literally the point we were trying to make this entire time.
Oh, don't you worry, Miss Von Karma. I'll make sure he understands how to do an infinite sooner or later. To the lab with you! Order, order, order! If order is not restored, I will suspend this trial. Oh! Ah!
Why me?
The defense's argument is a complete mess!
A complete mess? I fail to see how. Please, enlighten us.
Hey, witness!
Gal! What the heck? Is that any way to ask a gal a favor?
Be quiet, you. You were the one who said it was only the two of them when you entered the room.
Well, you know, if you were lying, I swear my whip will be the last thing you see. Look, sis, you're looking mighty scary, so why don't we say you... Gah! I swear I wasn't lying or nothing. There wasn't anyone else in there, honest.
You see, now riddle me that, Mr. Phoenix Wright.
Where did the defendant vanish to?
And where did this other woman appear from?
Franziska coping and seething and molding and shitting and pissing and crying and throwing up all at once.
Why is it lately that all I want to do is cry? Well, if the person in this picture is not the defendant, then this poses two very big questions. First, where did the defendant vanish to? And second, where did this person come from?
That's right. Now hurry up and answer, Mr. Phoenix Wright.
Come on, you can't fall apart here, Phoenix. I can't believe that even Mia's calling me by my full name now. But, I mean, how am I supposed to prove something like this?
Had enough yet, Mr. Phoenix Wright? Or do you think you have enough in you to turn things around even now? To turn things around. That's right. Mia would always turn things around and change her perspective. Phoenix? So where did this intruder appear from? And where did Maya disappear too? I need to look at this situation from a different angle. Okay, let's see. What if before we broke in, the third person was already in the room? And what if Maya left the room somehow? If I could prove that either one of these conditions were true. Mr. Wright, let's see. Let's hear what you've come up with. I think what happened before we forced our way into the channeling room is... Maya left the channeling chamber at some point, and the defense can prove it. Oh, how a foolish fool makes a foolish face while dreaming foolishly foolish dreams. Maya Fey was being looked after by her aunt, Morgan Fey. The chances of her leaving the crime scene is lower than that detective's salary. Anyway, let's hear some evidence. Prove that from the murder until the time of the arrest, the defendant had left the room. Miss Hart, do you remember this key? Well, yeah, I've seen it. Hey, that's the channeling chamber key, right? Before the channeling started, Maya locked the door from the inside with that. The defendant herself locked the door? Yeah, that's why we all couldn't get the door open. That key's the only one of its kind, after all. Oh, one of a kind, you say? Wait, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Yes? Looks like she's catching on. I'm afraid to ask, but... why is that key currently in your possession? Huh? What do you mean? If Maya Fey locked herself in, then the key should have been with her. Yes, agreed. However, she didn't have the key at the time of her arrest. Ah! Well, ain't that a kick? So how come you're holding it? Vola! Hello, Volasaurus! Welcome in, my friend! How are you today? Welcome, welcome, welcome! We are in court! We are grabbing at straws, but we are winning? Question mark? Kinda, sorta, maybe. How you doing today, Vola? Welcome in! Guys, you should absolutely go check out my good friend Vola. Vola's a wonderful variety streamer, plays a ton of games, is super, super motivational, an absolute sweet pea to boot. You should absolutely check out their Haunted Theater. As a member of a haunted graveyard, I of course appreciate haunted places and the spirits that haunt them, and Vola is a wonderful spirit indeed. Making fries and ooh, can I have one? Can I have a fry and a nugget, please? Oh, that sounds really good. I actually just had some noodles with some zucchini. Oh, it was so yummy. Yay! Yay, I got a nuggie and a french fry. Yum, 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 yum. Thank you. But yes, if you guys are not following Vola, you absolutely should, because they're a wonderful, wonderful streamer and a wonderful friend. Thank you for popping in, and I hope that you enjoy your food. Yum, yum, yum. How come you're the one holding it? I got this as a present from a certain little girl. And that little girl was nowhere near the crime scene at the time. That's preposterous. This means that Maya Fey must have left the room. If she hadn't, then I would not be holding this key you see before you. No! How the turntables have turned.
It seems we've come to an impasse. This picture has clearly captured the face of the murderer. However, is this person the defendant or not? The defense is arguing that this person isn't the defendant. Furthermore, as proof, this key has been submitted as evidence. Miss Von Karma. How can this be? At this point in time, a verdict on the defendant's guilt is just not possible. My perfect case! How is there a flaw in my perfect case? Don't think you've won yet, Mr. Phoenix Wright. I am a prodigy. I have never lost a case. Well, it seems for you this is quite the turnabout trial. I don't intend to lose here to this courtroom to a fool like you. I don't care what I have to do. I will get my guilty verdict. That is enough. If you'd like to continue, do so in the lobby. Court will reconvene tomorrow at 10 a.m. That is all. Court is adjourned. That's what they said about your dad, and look what happened to him. Ah, ah, ah. Whew. June 21st, 1:32 p.m., District Court, Defendant Lobby number 3.
Wow! That was you, Pearly? You summoned my sis? Yes, I felt I had no choice. Great going, Pearly. I knew you were special. Hey, Nick, did you know?
Yeah, it's not like anyone else in there could have done that.
Nick. I know you're trying really hard and all, but I really don't ever remember leaving that room. And I don't think that a third person could have gone into the room.
Yeah. Well, at least we have tomorrow to figure things out.
Thank you for the health check, Sloop. Welcome in. Taking a big sippy for my big slimy friend. How you doing? Hello, hello. And, you know, speaking of amazing variety VTubers that are in my chat today, you guys should absolutely check out Sloop. Sloop is absolutely one of my favorite people. A lovely, lovely friend of mine. They stream so many variety games, lots of adventure and action and fantasy. And if you like my content, you'll absolutely love Sloop. So if you haven't checked them out, why are you not doing it? Go check them out right now. I'm good. We had a little bit of a lunch after the brain blasts were not coming to me. I took a little break. Got some food in me, reconvened, took over court, and now we have, at least for the moment, held off on Maya's guilty verdict. So you know what? I think we're doing A-okay. How are you? How was your stream?
Like, what happened in the room, for instance?
Yeah, I'm counting on you. I envy the two of you. Oh, by the way, Nick, do you think you could take Pearly back home for me?
Sure. All right, Pearls, ready to go buy some tickets?
Huh? A ticket?
Poor thing, so sheltered.
Doing good. It just finished, so I'm gonna stealthily witness for a bit. No worries at all. Please take care of yourself. Do what you need to do. Take care of yourself after stream and lurk to what you need to like.
Okay, part 3 now. June 21st, 3:24, Kurain Village.
Thank you very much for bringing me home, Mr. Nick.
You're welcome. I had to come look into a few things here today anyway.
I thought about this a little. If Mystic Maya didn't kill that nice man...
She definitely didn't.
Yes, of course. But if she didn't, then someone else did, right? That murderer person. Plus, you still need to teach me all about Fortnite.
Yeah, Pearls.
Oh, I see.
I wonder what's wrong. She seems sad. I know we can't play Fortnite yet, but don't worry, Pearls, I will. Oh my god, Pearlsy's theme is so cute.
So, what did you think of seeing your first trial?
I was really surprised. I had never seen so many people before.
Oh.
And Mystic Maya looks so small and helpless.
Well, Maya's already naturally short, so...
And then that snobby woman with the ruffly clothes.
Ruffly? Oh, she means Francisca.
She had such a bad attitude. She acted like she'd already decided Mystic Maya did it. I'm gonna tell her what I think of her tomorrow.
I wouldn't miss tomorrow's trial for the world.
Why was that woman bullying Mystic Maya?
Well, she's the opposite of a lawyer, a prosecutor, so her job is to prove people guilty. They don't care if someone's innocent. All they care about is if they win.
That's terrible! But she's a really good prosecutor with a heart on the inside, right?
It's because she peaked in high school. I mean, I think she peaked in elementary school when she had her first trial at age 13. I think everyone would be short next to you considering you're 5'9". There's no one like that.
What? Phoenix? That's a lie! What about Edgeworth?
All prosecutors are the same. Well, he might have become a good guy. Eventually.
He? Who are you talking about, Mr. Nick?
Phoenix really said APAB. All prosecutors are bastards. He's processing. You're so right. He is still processing the breakup.
Is that the person Mystic Maya was talking about? Mr. Edgeworth?
Mr. Edgeworth.
That was a long time ago. He's not around anymore.
Okay, first off, Phoenix, it was like 4 months ago. And then like, wait, February, January, February, March, April, May, June. It was like 4 months ago, Phoenix. And he's not fucking dead. He's so stupid! Oh my fucking god. This fucking guy. He's so fucking stupid. I hate him. When I look at my other monitor and just listen, thank you, Vola. Thank you so much. I do my best. I know in the grand scheme of things, I am quite an amateur voice actor, but I do my best, and that means so much. Thank you so much. Edgeworth with a gun doing the Shadow the Hedgehog. Yeah, that's where he went to. That's where he fucking went to. He decided to go to a different video game.
That was a long time ago. He's not around anymore.
Huh?
He clutched onto his foolish pride too fiercely.
What the? Oh my fucking god! He really is talking about Phoenix! Phoenix! He's not fucking dead! He just fucking quit! I'm so fucking done with this fucking stupid motherfucking idiot bisexual bimbo fucking boy! Oh my god! Why are you like this? Phoenix! He literally has 2 side games! I think he's good. I'm the canon English voice for Benny. Oh, literally my face is like so fucking red right now. Oh, you guys, stop. Okay. I'm fine. I'm cool. I'm good. I'm fine.
He clutched onto his foolish pride too fiercely and died for it.
Oh, that's too bad.
No, we're just gonna leave it at that. We're just gonna fucking leave it at that. What the? I can't stand this dude. I can't fucking stand this dude. Miserable Man Monday, everybody, is just a day where I cannot stand these stupid, idiotic, fictional video game men. It's they're making me miserable. This is no longer Miserable Man Monday about the miserable man in the video game. This is them making
me into the miserable man. That's now Miserable Man Monday. It's not about them anymore. It's all about me. It's all about me and my misery. So how about McDonald's, Pearly? Yeah, he can introduce her to McDonald's. And then they can watch the Satosugu breakup outside. By the way.
Yes? What is it?
You wouldn't happen to know anything about who the murderer is, would you?
Why are you asking me?
It did! It did! Oh, no, it didn't happen outside McDonald's. It actually happened outside of KFC. I'm sorry. I'm a fake fan! I'm a fake Satosugu fucking Kinney. I'm putting my head to my forehead. I'm the worst. They watched it across the street at the fucking McDonald's. And then they saw the KFC outside. I've fixed it. I know my shit. Anyway. No, I was just thinking earlier. Pearly, the pint-sized slasher. Don't give her a knife. Don't give her any weaponry. She's too baby. I have to protect her.
I didn't see anything.
She didn't see anything, huh? Speaking of that, during the murder, where was Pearls and what was she doing? And on top of that, this key. When did she even pick it up? I just realized I never asked what you were doing at the time of the crime. Pearls, where were you and what were you doing when the murder happened? Huh?
What was I doing? I wasn't doing anything.
She's really bad at lying. Okay, well, to be fair, Phoenix, she is 8 years old. I don't think any 8-year-old, well, I was gonna say I don't think any 8-year-old can lie very well, but I'm sure there's an 8-year-old who can. I don't think that Pearly is that 8-year-old. You can whisper it to me. I won't tell anyone else. I promise. Pearly!
I guess you can see through my lie, huh?
Yeah, clearly.
I can't lie to you, can I, Mr. Nick?
You really won't tell me what you're doing at the time of the murder?
I'm sorry.
But with the Magatama, I can unlock your Cyclox, right?
Yes. Oh, what should I do? Good luck. I'm behind 2 stacks of Delulu.
She's been debuffed, just like me.
Should I tell you what my secret is?
If you would just tell me, it would be a lot easier for the both of us.
Oh, I'm so nervous.
Pearls is holding the key to the whole case. I feel it. Speaking of keys, this one turned out to be quite important, too. I didn't think it would literally be the key to today's trial, though. So, actually, before we move on here, I'm going to just remind everybody that today, tomorrow, and Wednesday on Valentine's Day, I am raising money for Gamers Outreach as part of their Hearts and Crafts, not competition, their Hearts and Crafts event. So, what I am doing is, and what Gamers Outreach is it's an organization that brings video games to kids in hospitals, by either bringing it to them in their rooms, having game areas set up, and essentially what it does is it helps try to bring joy to people who are dealing with terminal chronic illness or long-term care. It's a really, really great organization. Specifically, Hearts and Crafts is to raise money for, they're literally called go-carts for Gamers Outreach, but also so that they can physically bring the games into the rooms of the kids who are enduring treatment right now. My community goal is $500. What we, as Hearts and Crafts, are trying to do is raise $25,000. So every little bit helps. And I just wanted to remind everybody that, again, for the next, well, today, tomorrow, and Wednesday, we are going to be raising money towards Gamers Outreach. So if you have anything to spare, I know that the world is a really tough place right now, but these really, really cool kids definitely need some joy in their life. So just try to bring a little bit of joy to them. All right, so let us present the key, probably, because I need to present evidence, right? Oh, no, wait, I need to present this. Tab. How do I do this again? I don't remember how to like start it. Oh, I think I know. Right. I just present to her, and then I do this. And I go, hiya! Pearl's alibi. Pearl, you have to tell me what you were doing when the murder happened, okay?
But what if I can't just tell you what happened?
Then I'll guess what happened. How does that sound?
What? You can do that?
You'll tell me if I guess something right, won't you?
Yes.
Now, when the murder was taking place, you were here, right? So she was either in the side room or winding way.
Take that!
You were here, weren't you, Pearls? In the winding way?
Wow! You got it!
So, you think you can tell me now?
I'm sorry. Not yet.
Man, oh man. Alright, what next? Okay. I think I know what you were doing there.
Do you really know that much?
Well, I am a lawyer, you know. Now, what was it Pearls was doing in the winding way? I mean, technically Phoenix doing private investigation while actively being involved in the case is barely legal. That's how they get away with it, the barely legal part. But no, you are so right. But it does make for a fun game and a fun story, absolutely. Is it just the key?
Take that!
So?
I feel just a little better.
Huh?
You are a lawyer, but you're also still just a person after all.
Damn. Laws are for chumps, and considering there's no discovery in this court, true. That's definitely Nick's motto. Laws are for chumps. Sorry, I'll get it right this time. Okay, I think I know what you're doing there.
Do you really know that much?
Okay. So if it wasn't the key... I really should have saved before I did this. Damn.
Mr. Nick, if you push yourself anymore, your soul will shatter. Please calm down, collect your thoughts, and try again.
Ugh, I made too many mistakes. Okay, well, let's save now then. Okay, so... we at least know how to get past the first lock. The prosecutors literally just decide to just break the law all the time. Okay. So she was on the winding way. And so it's not the key. It's not the key. It's not Maya's costume. Maybe I got 25 minutes before you get out of work. Oh, Snom, you're so close. You're being so strong right now, Snom. Snom, you're being so strong right now, and I'm so proud of you. You're almost done. So it doesn't have anything to do with Eenie. I wonder if we have to... I'll just have the Iwatodai dorm playing in class until my shift ends. I just love all the Persona 3 Reload stuff. It's so good. Ugh, the music fucking rules. Oh, I love it so much. So I'm gonna take a little sweep around, and then we're gonna come back around to Pearly, because sometimes it happened with Eenie where I needed to pick up another piece of like evidence. So I'm gonna do a little sweep, and then we will return to Pearly. Nick taking straight mental damage. I mean, I take mental damage from 8-year-olds personally. It's really empty. Training was supposed to be held today, but I guess it's already over. Nick is taking white damage constantly. It's funny, my friend Alex is a professor here, and he just dropped by. Oh, fun! Did you tell him I said hi? I know he doesn't know me, but did you tell him I said hi? Looks like Morgan's here too. She hasn't noticed me yet. What's she doing? Looks like she's talking to a picture. Don't you see? Take a look around. Finally, my chance has come. I've waited for this day for so long. That's right. Prepare yourself, dear Misty. What in the... Who's there? Oh, if it isn't Mr. Wright. Just curious about that picture you were looking at. I'll tell him the... Ah, thanks, Norm. Oh, today was that event, was it not, good sir? I heard you did well. Huh? Oh, yes. Thank you. I'm terribly sorry I couldn't attend the trial today. Please accept my apology. I had a previous engagement as I had to watch over the trainees' training today. Since she really doesn't want to talk about that picture. All because the master can't be here with us. Oh, you understand. And that's why a lowly branch family member such as myself must do this. Have you remembered anything about the murder? No, I told you everything I know already. Were you in this room the whole time Lotta and I went to call the police? Yes, of course. I was by Mystic Maya's side the entire time. I performed the spirit severing technique and held her in my arms afterwards. I said that yesterday, too. Did anything else happen? I would like to say more did, however, that is all that occurred. I was really hoping for some new info. I suppose nothing happened in the end, good sir. Sorry to have played on your hopes. Could you possibly be any more patronizing? So, do the students train here every day?
Yes, absolutely. They were given a day off the day after the murder, of course. However,
I assume both Maya and Pearls went through this training.
Mr. Wright?
Yes. Wow, she got real scary real fast.
How many times must I tell you before you understand, good sir? They are to be dressed as Mystic Maya and Mystic Pearl.
Sorry, I meant Mystic Maya and Mystic Pearl. Wait, I'm sorry, but Mystic Pearl? Isn't that going a bit too far?
Next question, please.
Oh man, she's really being a pain in the ass about this.
Please remember to watch not only what you say, but how you say it, good sir.
So the master is, Maya's mother, right?
Mystic Misty. Oh, she is a brilliant medium.
And where is she now?
We're not sure.
Not sure.
About 16 or 17 years ago, Mystic Misty failed at channeling a certain spirit. And after that, she simply disappeared. I don't believe she will ever return to this village in any case. And in 4 years' time, her name will be forever erased from this village.
Erased?
A person who has been away from the village for over 20 years is considered dead.
Oh, I see.
And that is 4 years from now for her. And when that happens, a new master will be appointed to Kurain Village.
And
Mystic Maya was supposed to become the next master. However, with this murder, I'm afraid...
I must be imagining things, but I thought she was laughing to herself for just a second there. What do you think about this?
I'm terribly sorry, but I'm afraid my spiritual powers are not as strong as you might think. I really am terribly sorry.
This has nothing to do with your spiritual power. Okay. Well, let's go to the Winding Way. Looks like there's no one here. Even though the weather's gorgeous, it's raining in my heart. I remember that. She tried to summon me and walked in on me doing tech deck tricks. Oh, Misty? Well, now I can see why she was flummoxed. She was like,
Oh, I'm so sorry, Approaching Snom. I didn't mean to interrupt your cool tech deck tricks. I'll leave. Goodbye.
okay. Let's head to the meditation room. Maybe Eenie is here. The bedding is all laid out today, too. Guess I'll leave him alone for now. I keep wondering about this box. I'm sure it wasn't here before the murder took place. Looks like a box for storing clothes, but it's pretty big for just that. It's mostly empty, but a few folded pieces of channeling costumes sit at the bottom. Excuse me. Who am I talking to? There's no one even here. Okay, so Eenie is not here then. Yeah, you can't just summon a demon like that without booking an appointment, especially at 8 p.m. That's me time. Gosh, Misty. I, too, would be transfixed to focus after seeing cool tech deck tricks. Right? I'd be like, whoa, oh my gosh, that's amazing. Oh my god, you're so cool. And then you, like, get jolted out and you're like, oh, I'm so sorry. I have no information for you. I was so enamored by the tech deck tricks I saw. And everybody's like, that's literally not what we hired you for. Okay. So... small incinerator. I don't think garbage trucks. Okay. I don't think we'll learn anything new here.
There are 6 parts to Kurain sacred writings. To think that this valued treasure of our village and Mystic Maya were both shot at by a gun.
Well, that's... Even if it was something that occurred during the channeling, it is an unforgivable act.
What do you think about this? Okay. What about Maya's costume?
That is Mystic Maya's costume, isn't it? It's a shame. I never thought anything like that would happen to her.
We don't know that it was Maya that did it.
Oh, poor Mystic Maya.
Do you ever listen to anyone other than yourself?
She probably listens to herself and Pearl, and that's probably about it.
Alright. Well, it doesn't look like that we're gonna be able to... Doesn't seem like we're gonna be able to get any other pieces of evidence, but I am going to save, since we had that long conversation with the aunt, Pearl's mom. Okay, so it's not the key. It's not the costume. Trying to think what we could possibly present to her. I thought maybe presenting the profile of Mimi? No, I did the profile of Eenie. Let's see. I showed her the key and that wasn't it. Maybe it was the knife? As a way to plug my demon contracts, I do Nintendo DS tech support, cooking, car washing, murder, and dog walking. Oh my god. Now I know Meowlin isn't a dog, but like, could you babysit him? Like take him out on like little walkies? I'll summon you to take my son out on a walkie. Meowlin, do you want walkies? Meowlin, you want walkies? Okay. So let's try this again. Yay! Meowlin, you're gonna go on walkies with Snom. Take that! Now let's interrogate this little girl. Okay, so...
I'll walk right on out of here. I'll tell you that.
Oh, no you won't, Meowlin. Meowlin, you're gonna go on your walkies with Snom.
I don't think I have enough evidence yet. Oh, okay.
So now the game is just straight up telling me that I don't have enough.
This is where the medium sits, I assume. There are 4 panels on the flooring, straw in the middle. No matter what I do, my eyes keep getting drawn to the pool in the center. There's some empty space behind the folding screen. The light of the candles can't reach back there, so it's dark. That's what Lotta testified in court. I knew I should have taken a look. I can always count on Lotta to make things hard. Okay, so all that's pretty much the same. What do you think about this? Okay, so now I mean, this knife belongs to the phase, I would have assumed. And thank you for the health check, Lucian. Well, I thought maybe she would maybe have some information about Eenie.
The incinerator piques your interest, but you literally say nothing about it. Interesting, Phoenix. Very interesting. A clue that I can present to Pearl that would let us know what she was doing that day. In the Winding Way. Wait, what did he say? The iron in this door was tempered, making it very solid. I guess it wasn't strong enough to withstand the Phoenix. Oh my fucking god, you're such a nerd! Someone with a lot of skill wrote these 4 Chinese characters with a brush. Oh look, here's the translation. Once in a lifetime. Its message is people should value their ghostly meetings. He is a nerd, but why do I think? Of course, we know. That's why we love him too. What do you think about this gun I found? That is Mystic Maya before I applied the spirit severing technique. This picture, it was taken without my express permission. I knew allowing a person like that, like her from the Heartland into our country was a bad idea. You do realize that the Heartland is part of this country, right? Okay, so nothing really big on that. This is the key to this room. That's right. But why do you have it, good sir? That... I'm not telling. Return it at once! I can't. It's evidence now. I think she knows exactly how important this key is to the murder, too. But what is this I'm getting from her? It feels... I can't describe it. Okay. And there's nothing else that I can talk to her about. Can we finish up with Pearly now? As I save again, just for good measure. Take that! She was on the Winding Way. Take that! And... okay, I think I know what you're doing there. Do you really know that much? I already showed her the key, but... take that! So it's still Still not the key. I mean, I guess I could just keep trying this until I get the right answer, but I would like to actually, you know, think about it. If I know that she's in the Winding Way, I'm gonna try to save the side room and just... Pretty smart, Pearls. I know you're right here.
No, I wasn't.
Okay. I just wanted to see if maybe it was like, hee hee, I was lying. I wasn't in the Winding Way. As like a red herring, I don't know. Alright. Winding Way. And... Okay, so what was she doing? So it's not the key. It's not Maya's costume. I can't imagine it would be the knife or the gun, but it could be. Okay, it's not the screen either. Okay. I'm having a thought. I'm thinking, I'm thonking. I'm having an idea. I'm having a brain blast. Okay. So she wasn't with her mother. Thinking and thonking and binking and bonking. You could say I am plinking and I am plonking. I am going plink, plink, plink. And blinking my eyes. I'm blinking my big old eyes at you all. Okay. What was she doing in the at the Winding Way? So it has nothing to do with the knife. Oh my gosh, I have no idea. This case is stumping me. I did check this road, right? Oops. Well, even if I did, I'm checking again, even though I hit the wrong button. That's Mystic Maya's. I shouldn't have shown her something this violent. Is that blood? It's nothing. Really, just forget you ever saw it, okay? What was I thinking? I can't show stuff like this to a child. Even though I technically already kind of did. Okay, so we were in the Winding Way, and what were we doing? That she was doing. I'm missing something. I'm really, really missing something. I'm really stumped. And I feel the problem is, I feel like when I finally know the answer, I'm gonna be like, wow, I'm dumb. I should have figured that out. But I feel really stumped right now. Gotta run, you got this. Just got a brain blast. Thanks, Relics. I'm doing my best. But I don't really know what to do. I mean, sure. I don't know if I don't know really what you mean by that. Do you mean like give me the answer or like give me a hint? Because at this point I don't know. I don't know anything. I feel like I've tried all of the options that I think are correct, but I have no fucking idea. I mean, yeah, sure, if you want to try to give me a hint, that's fine. I mean, either one, I have no, because I'm really stumped. So I really have no idea. Because I tried talking to her mother. What did I do last? I mean, other than talk to Pearl, the only other thing that I can do is, which I came into the channeling chamber and I talked to Morgan and I showed her the key and she was like, give it to me. And I was like, no, it's evidence. And then I showed her a bunch of other stuff and she was like, this has nothing to do with my spiritual progress. And it's like, okay. And she has no new dialogue for me. So I really have no idea what to do. Outside of Kurain. Okay. Like, I mean, I did just try to do that, and nothing really happened. I went to my law office, and then I went to the detention center. I did go to Winding Way. Move to Winding Way. So unless I have missed examining something here. Because I looked at the garden, and it's like, wow, it's a splendid garden. It's a bit small to walk around in. That incinerator piques my curiosity. And then I go to the incinerator, and he's like, I don't think garbage trucks come all the way out here. Chippy choppa choppa doobie doobie dabba dabba magico a doobie doobie doo. Boom, boom, boom. Hi, Po-chan. Welcome in. How are you? Thank you for the chippy chippy choppa choppa. How are you doing today, Po-chan? I feel like there's something else that I need to, like, either talk to Morgan about or talk to Pearl about, but I don't know what to do. Because I showed her the, you just ate dinner? Nice! What'd you have for dinner? I hope that you had a good dinner. I also just had dinner. Burger! Can I steal one of your fries, please? Okay, and yeah, we showed Morgan this, and she's like, "Oh, Mystic Maya, oh, what a shame!" And it's like, all right, lady, all right, girly, ooh, what? Share with me your good news, Po-chan. Also, of course, speaking of sharing, I want to share with everybody the amazing Potion Brew, who is a lovely, amazing friend of mine, a lovely variety streamer. They are comfy, they are cozy, they are chaotic, they are schwexy as hell, and they are one of my favorite people, so you should absolutely please go check out Potion Brew. They are a lovely fellow witch and spellcaster and curse maker and adorable, adorable pal, so please make sure that you go check out the lovely, amazing Potion Brew. I don't want to give away too much infos, but you know, two-deification is coming soon. Oh, two-deification. Oh my gosh. Oh my god, Potion. Oh my god, you have to show me any previews you may have. Oh my god, I want to see the two-deification of Po-chan. Oh my god, you're gonna look so sexy though. I mean, you're already sexy, but like, you can be sexier. Yay! Oh my gosh, that's so exciting, Potion. Oh, I'm so excited for you. Oh, that's amazing. Oh my gosh, it's so exciting. Even just like getting like a upgrade to your model. Like, I want to plan to work with Moon probably over the summer. Or even around my birthday again, to get some new additions to my model. I won't be able to do it for my actual 3-year streaming anniversary, but I do want to get like a new outfit. I want to get like some upgrades and some new toggles and stuff. So upgrade people's upgrades. Upgrades, people! But yeah, oh my gosh, I'm so excited for you. That's super exciting, and I really feel honored that you trust me enough to show me any of the previews you may get. Okay, to answer your question, Rhea, the things that I showed Pearl, I showed her the bloody clothes, I showed her the knife, I showed her the key, I showed her the screen, I showed her Eenie, I showed her the picture of her mother. I could try to show her. Yes, I did do it while the locks were up. About this key, Pearls. You found it on the day of the murder, right? Yes. Now, where you found this key is very important. So please tell me, where did you find it? Oh, okay. I found it in the incinerator. The incinerator? She's talking about the one in the garden? The door on it was a little open, so I took a peek. When was that? It was after the channeling, when everyone was in a panic.
Morgan, what you did?
Yes. If she finds out I was playing in the leftover trash, I'll get a spanking.
Oh, gotcha. Well, let's keep it a secret from her then, alright? The incinerator, huh? Sounds like a good place to search next. So we were trying to find a way. We were trying to get Pearl to tell us her alibi, Dig. We were trying to get her to tell us what she was doing during the time of the murder. Hey, there's someone by the incinerator? Oh, looks like they noticed me. And are now running at top speed towards me.
Oh my god. Hi. Like, you're that dentist guy.
It's Phoenix, right? Actually, attorney at law. Nice to see you again.
Oh, like, real suave. So it's like my turn. Teehee. It's like nice to see you too.
So, what's up? You're all out of breath.
Like, huh? Oh, like, you mean, like, I'm just totally happy and, like, totally excited to be here.
Excited?
Like, I mean, there are, like, so many things to, like, see. It's, like, the real deal here.
Oh, really? For example...
like, that urn over there. Do you, like, know about it?
All I see is an old, cracked piece of pottery. I'm an attorney, Eni. Looks at smudge writing. Dentist, actually.
She's like,
Is there some sort of legend connected with that urn?
Like, yeah. It's like this village's treasure.
Huh? I didn't know that.
And, like, it's sealed up inside that urn.
It's... What are you talking about?
Like, you know, Ami Faye's spirit.
Ami Faye? Who's that?
Like, geez, Mr. Smith, get with the program. Everyone knows that lady founded the Q-Rain channeling technique was Mystic Ami.
You don't have to get upset with me.
So, like, as long as her spirit, like, lives on that urn or whatever, the spiritual power of the Faye family will, like, stick around. Like, isn't that totally romantic?
Romantic, huh? That urn really is as important as she says. It could be a vital clue. Also, it definitely says I am and not Ami, so,
that's probably gonna be important later.
Eni, I want to ask you about the murder.
Murder.
Dr. Gray's, remember? As if there's another murder?
Oh, that one. Like, you should have said so in the first place. So, like, I totally don't know anything because I was, like, totally sleeping in the side room.
That's not much help. Did you notice anything?
Nah, that's how you spell Eum. Oh, you're so right. Like, come on. What a, like, total bore. I, like, totally have nothing to do with this, like, murder thing. Lamau.
Oh, yeah, you only introduced Dr. Gray to Q-Rain Village. No relation, sure. Even if you were only acquaintances, that still means you knew him. Furthermore, your sister who died in that accident was a nurse at his clinic. Alright then, why don't you tell me about your sister's fatal accident?
Murder. I, like, barely know her. Like, why do you think, like, it's got something to do, like, with the murder?
I don't know yet, but I'm trying to just chase down every lead I can. Wow! Psylocke?
Like, what is it?
Looks like I'm gonna need something to pry her mouth open on this one.
Amy's the same species as... Oh my god. Yeah, she kind of is.
That's right. Pearl said she found this key in the incinerator. Guess I should take a look inside for myself. This is from Maya's costume. There's blood on it. A little tiny bit, but still.
Cloth scrapped added to the court record.
So someone tried to burn this. And this key was also found in there. I get the feeling this incinerator played a crucial part in the murder.
Okay. Let's save. And open your brain to me. Traffic accident.
Please tell me about the traffic accident.
Huh? Like, whose accident?
Your sister's accident, naturally.
Oh, oh yeah. So, like, that Dr. Gray guy made my sister, like, fall asleep. That was, like, totally Haylene yawning, but, like, aren't they so good at, like, pretending it was me, Amy? Anyway, that Dr. Gray guy, like, totally made my sister fall asleep. And, like, that's all I have to say about it.
Interesting. Amy just asked, whose accident? Which means she must know something about another person's accident. Alright then, let's change the topic. How about you tell me about a certain other person's accident?
Huh? Another person's accident? Like, you have someone in mind? Like... Wow, so like, that person had a car accident too.
You can't tell me you don't know.
Like, how would I know if that person, like, had an accident?
Oh.
Besides, like, I'm an occult fan, not an ambulance chaser like you.
Okay. This is gonna be really hard because I literally have one chance to do, like, both of these locks. Okay. Another person's accident. Okay, so it's not... Another person's accident. Oh! Well, maybe? Okay, hold on. Maybe I have to go back. Meditation room. Pearly.
My defense is like, I'm just such like a silly little goose. Like, I couldn't do anything even if I wanted to. Oh my god, why am I so fucking sleepy? Take that! She's a tough nut to crack because she literally is head empty, no thoughts in her brain at all. Okay, so let's talk to— I'm sorry, I'm trying! Take that! Okay. So... Take that! So? Okay. So it's not... That's not where I wanted to go. Okay. Maybe there's someone else that could help us with what Pearl is doing. Okay, well, I'm gonna talk to Miss Morgan. Okay. Okay, so it's not you. Oh, I don't know. Oh my god, hi Maya. Thank God I can talk to somebody. Are you gonna keep any more? I know she wouldn't keep any secrets from me. Hey Nick, I've been waiting. She looks so helpless. So how was it? What did you find out? Well, I found out a few things. Is it so bad you can't even look me in the eye? Whoa! Excuse me, I'm so sorry. Wake up, bitch! Me at me. I just need a little more time. It'll all come together by tomorrow, I promise. I'm sorry, Nick. Every time I see you, all I do is cause trouble. So how was it? Today's trial, I mean. You were fantastic, Nick. Every time I thought our goose was cooked, you managed to turn it all around. I bet it would make a really great Hollywood movie. Don't be so silly. You have to concentrate on the trial. We're going to win this, Maya. Thanks a lot. Really. Hey, Nick? The person who shot Dr. Gray wasn't me, was it? Thank you for the health check as well, Lucian. Of course not. You're completely innocent. If that were true, then I'd be really happy, but there wasn't anyone else in that room with the two of us, right? Well, did you check behind the folding screen? I took a quick glance, but there wasn't anyone there. That's exactly what Lotta said, too. Looks at the camera, a movie that would be in theaters right now, directed by Takahashi Miike. Wow. I'm assuming that's who directed the Phoenix Wright movie. Nick. Yeah. Why do you believe in me? Why do you think I didn't kill Dr. Gray? Because of something Mia told me. My sis? What did she tell you? She said that spirit mediums can't have dreams. When you're channeling, it's impossible for you to dream because your soul leaves you. Now that you mention it, wait, then I really am? You are not the real murderer. I think that maybe before you even called the spirit, you were drugged. Drugged? I think this was planned from the very beginning. And you were set up to take the blame for killing Dr. Gray. That's... I want to ask you something about Pearls. Pearly? What about her? No matter what I try, she won't answer me. I want to know what she was doing at the time of the murder. Huh? Wait, Nick, you don't think she did anything, did you? No, nothing like that. She'd never do anything like that, you hear me? Never! She's a great kid, and really cute, and really great, and cute, and... I didn't really think she was the murderer at all. But she's definitely hiding something from me. You were with her on that day, right? Yeah, the two of us. We were playing with her ball. A ball, huh? Sounds like a dead end. So, about this ball. It's nothing really special, just a plain old ball. I think she was still playing with it when I started the channeling job that day. Pearly really loves to play with it. She loves to play with that ball, huh? When she wants to get it, she always climbs right into the clothing box. Clothing box? Yeah! Pearly's always hiding in there. You know the side room? There's a clothing box in there. It's really big, so once you see it, I'm sure you'll know exactly what I'm talking about. The clothing box in the side room, huh? Okay, Mia, my love. Okay, Maya, you've given me everything. Oh, hi, Lotta. Whoa. No! Hey, wait, please, Lotta. She ran off into the manor. Lotta. Ah! Hey, I'm telling you, quit following me, you hear? I'm a worthless piece of trash. You ain't lay eyes on me and they'll turn to dust. Ugh. All right, Lotta, come here. I'm pretty sure I saw Lotta run in this direction. Doesn't look like she's here. Okay, well first, oh my god, it's a steel samurai ball! It's Pearl's ball. Maya said it's always kept in the clothing box. So then what's it doing on the floor? Also, why didn't we find the ball, like, clearly because it wasn't relevant at the time, but why didn't we find the ball in the clothing box when we, like, you know, looked in it before? It's the clothing box where Pearly's ball is usually kept. I wonder what's inside. Ah! Oh, what are you doing in there? What were you even thinking? I'm a bad person. Just another piece of human trash. I needed a hole to crawl into. So you crawled into this clothing box because there wasn't a hole to crawl into? Oh, man. Huh? Wait, there's a small hole in this clothing box. It's about 8 inches off the ground. That's the same height in the hole as the hole in the folding screen. Could this be? So I do declare, why is everyone getting in their... What? Whoa. That was less readable than I thought. I'll workshop that. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Clothing box added to the court record. It's a clothing box where Pearl keeps the ball. I thought I felt my soul take off for a second when Lotta jumped out at me. It's big enough to fit a grown adult, but... Well, if she can even be called an adult. Lotta! Come back here! Woman! Out of the way, Eenie! I'm chasing this Southern Belle down!
Oh, Mr. Nick, that person ran by here just now.
What person?
You know, the person with the fluffy cotton candy hair.
Oh, she means Lotta.
She said, "Don't look at me with them eyes!" But I'm not that scary, am I?
I don't think that's quite what she meant.
Oh, that's right. She also wanted me to tell you. Going on a trip to find myself, so don't you bother finding me.
Oh, well, thank you.
You're welcome.
Okay, well... like, your body assumed it's totally proper from when my fists tore it apart. Lamau.
Okay, so you were playing with your ball in the winding way. All right, I have your ball. You were playing with this, right?
That's right. How did you know?
Oh my god, that's only one lock? Fuck. Maya told me you love to play with this.
Yeah, I was playing with my ball.
Uh-huh. And then? Something happened, huh? Something really bad?
What do you mean something? No, nothing happened.
This is it. While you're playing with your ball. So surprised that you were shocked into silence.
Yes, at how wrong you are, even though you were so sure of yourself.
Huh? Ugh, okay. Yeah, I literally got wrecked by an 8-year-old. It would be a lot nicer if my, like, mistake bar wasn't stuck at 1, but that's just what I'm stuck with, because I didn't manage my saves very well.
I'm so sorry, Mr. Nick. You're cringe as hell, and you stack no paper and draw no bitches.
Pearly! Something really bad happened. Okay.
Take that! Take that!
Okay, so while she was...
Take that!
Maybe it's just the autopsy report? Because that would be what happened, the bad thing that happened. Okay, something happened.
Take that!
Okay, so it's not the autopsy.
Take that!
Again, this would be a lot easier if I had more than one chance to make my guess, and I'm so sorry. I'll be better tomorrow, I promise.
Take that!
Okay, so...
Take that!
Okay, the next thing that I want to potentially present is this? Did I do the first picture or the second picture? I
guess I could present the clothing box. I haven't done that.
I'm sure it's helpful to you in some way, but I'm still in training, so I don't know anything about it. I'm really deeply sorry.
No, it's okay. I'm very sorry. It feels weird talking to a kid like this. She doesn't really say anything else. Because everything else is... It just leads to this. So...
So, you like things about spirit channeling too? The Kurain sacred writings are on this folding screen.
Oh, is that what's written on it?
There are 6 lines to the sacred writings. Cleanse thy soul. Open the door to the spiritual realm beyond. Converse with the departed. Cast on thyself protection. Maintain the spell. Release the spell.
Basically, this has nothing to do with the murder. Well, that's super. We have, newspaper clipping 1, Maya's Magatama, the guide map to the Fey Manor, newspaper clipping 2, folding screen, the black key, the floor plans to the crime scene, the autopsy report, the gun, the knife, Maya's costume, Lotta's photo 1, which is this, and then Lotta's photo 2, which is that. And then we have this cloth scrap, the ball, and the clothing box. I mean, I wouldn't doubt it. God, I'm just not brain blasting today. Hey, Morgan. Yes, what is it? Must you be so noisy? We have a rule here. The hallway is not for running. Now then, in a calm manner, please ask your question. Okay. Anyway, did you see Lotta come by here? Oh, that girl from the Heartland. I'm sorry, but she did not pass by here at any time. Ugh, Lotta. You sure know how to waste a man's time. What's my current theory? Well, she was playing with the ball, and then... something terrible. I don't know. Honestly, I don't have any theories right now. If I'm gonna be honest, I don't really know. I noticed something earlier. Oh my god, I can't even remember, like, the evidence I presented 5 minutes ago. I mean, at this point, it's just free reign for you guys to just give me hints, because I'm clearly... Oh, you're so right. Oh, you're so right. You're so right, Dig. What did I say? I like, say things and then I completely forget them. So there's a spirit in this urn, huh? All I see are a bunch of cracks. I guess maybe the spirit could live in the space between the cracks? Looks like something's written on it. I am? Weird. Alright. Out of the way, Eenie. I am apparently just not thinking very well today, and I apologize, and that's on me. Alright, Pearly. Give me your worst, girly. Take that! Alright. So she's playing with the ball in the winding way, and then she broke the vase. Alright. Take that! This urn. It's a village treasure, isn't it? And the spirit of the founder of the Kurain technique is sealed in here, right?
Yes.
What's this? It's cracked all over, isn't it? There's even a few gaps here and there.
Please, don't tease me.
Pearl, you accidentally broke the sacred urn, didn't you? The ball smacked into it and knocked it over, right? And if Morgan found out, she'd get really mad, huh? She doesn't seem to be fighting back. I think I hit the bullseye. But it's strange that the lock hasn't broken yet.
It's a really old urn, isn't it?
I guess.
It's so old, so it's not that weird to have a few cracks.
Her voice is shaking.
How can you tell that urn has been broken?
Take that!
Oh, shit. Okay. I know what I need to do. I thought too quick before my brain was processing a little too quick. God, I'm just like, my heart is in the game. My brain is apparently not at all. My brain is like far away in La La Land. We can, you know what? We could just blame Persona or Grand Blue Fantasy Relink. You know, you're so right. I'm still thinking about how Phoenix just keeps talking about holes. Ooh, he misses Mr. Edgeworth so much. She's like, you don't know it was me. Who started the Kurain channeling technique?
Huh? Oh, it was Mystic Ami.
That's right. And how do you spell her name? Do you know?
How do I spell her name? I don't know.
It's spelled A-M-I. I thought it was a little odd when I saw I am written on the urn.
Oh.
And that's how I knew someone must have broken it. And they made a mistake in spelling when they put it back together. Oh, Pearly, it was an accident, though. Oh my god, thank god I got my bar back.
Around when Mystic Maya started the channeling on that day, I was playing in the Winding Way with my ball.
Oh, you're so right. You're so right. Save. I'm saving. I'm saving. I'm saving. I'm saving. I'm saving. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Dig. Poor. She's like 8 years old. Like, she's a child. First off, you shouldn't have a very precious heirloom like that, like, out in the open, personally. I feel like it should be in a much more secure place. And it was also an accident because she's a child and she's 8 years old. And, I hate Morgan. I hate that Morgan has instilled, like, fear in her. And that's when you broke it?
Yes.
Pearl definitely earned a Mickey D's trip. Absolutely. You're gonna get extra large fries, and their ice cream machine will work, Pearly. I bet my sweet Bippy on it.
Yes, I broke it. I accidentally let Mystic Ami's spirit fly away.
Jail? No! Jail for Morgan, not jail for me. Hi, Draco. I hope you're having a good day. Morgan Fay definitely not going to be the evil and corruptive force in her offspring's life. No siree. Nuh-uh, definitely not. Don't worry. Morgan will never know, okay?
I'm a bad child. Breaking a village treasure is unforgivable. I thought that
maybe they would make me leave. But the broken pieces were really big, so...
You thought you could put it back together and no one would notice?
Yeah.
Oh, Pearly!
Oh my goodness, welcome in, Skylord Zoe! Hello, hello, hello! How are you doing today? Oh my god, a friend of Sloops is absolutely a friend of mine! Welcome in, how are you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome! Well, my name is Haylene. I'm a non-binary variety VTuber. I'm a friend of Sloops, a longtime lurker for them, and they're a longtime lurker of me. And, oh, thank you so much for the follow! And I am part of an independent VTuber group by the name of Prismaria, where we try to spread positivity to not just those in our group, but also those around us. You can actually see that I have one of my emotional support animals. Francisco, can you come here? Oh, I know, I just woke you up, Bubba. Can you come here and introduce yourself to Zoe? Hi! This is one of my emotional support animals. This is Francisco. He does have a bonded pair partner who's actually coming up here right now. Hi, Gusta.
Cheer 100 have some shiny.
Oh, thank you for the I'm eating them, I'm biting all those biddies. Yes, and these are my emotional support animals. And this is Gaston. They're a bonded pair, so you'll see them pretty frequently together. And then I have my emotional support plushie pile over here as well. Thank you so much for the 100 biddies. I really appreciate it. And welcome, welcome, welcome to our community. Like I said, a friend of Sloops is absolutely a friend of mine, so it is lovely to have you. It is lovely to have you here. We are playing Ace Attorney Justice for All for the very first time. We beat the first game, and now we're just making our way through the second. We have a theme on Mondays called Miserable Man Monday, where it's not... It used to be that the men were miserable, but now it's the men making me miserable, so... And it's the game where we yell objection a lot, and I pine. Me, personally, I pine very greatly for Mr. Miles Edgeworth. Can the boys have treats, please? Chippy choppa choppa doobie doobie dabba dabba. Absolutely, they do get their treats. Boom, boom, boom. Hello, the Riri. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the treat redeem for the boys, and thank you for the chippy chippy choppa choppa redeem as well, Zoe. I appreciate it. There you go. There you go, my sweet boys. But yes, I am also raising money for a charity for the next couple of days, today, tomorrow, and Wednesday. We are raising money for Gamers Outreach, which is a charity that brings video games to kids in hospitals, whether they're going through long-term treatment, chronic illness, or extended hospital stays. It's actually a really, really great charity. I've raised money with them before. So we have a $500 goal just for our community, but we are, Gamers Outreach is trying to raise $25,000 over the course of this week. So, yeah, like I said, lurk to your liking, Zoe, chill out with us. If you have any questions, please don't hesitate to ask. And thank you so much for the compliment on my model. I take very little credit for my VTuber except for, like, the conception and, like, the idea of it. Here's a list of my, all the people who have contributed to my VTuber. My current rig and art was done by Moondara. I love Moon Mama. Mama did an amazing, amazing job. Then we have Vivi, who is the designer of my, Fursona. And then my 1.0 model was actually done by Heartstitch VT, my good friend Ricky. And she did an absolutely amazing job, so I always want to credit back to her. I promise it wasn't me. Maya, stop being on trial for murder again! Stop it! But hello and welcome in, Maya. I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Okay, so we're just getting into I don't want to say accusing Pearl of anything. We're just trying to figure out what her alibi was. And she just told us she broke a very, very special, precious object to her village. But we're telling her it's all okay. Because accidents happen and she's 8 years old. And I will do anything to protect this child. It's okay, Maya. I'm gonna get you out of jail. Me, Phoenix Wright. I'm gonna do it. It was her! No! Absolutely not. You wanna know who did it? It was Francisco. Francisco, why did you murder? Don't you curl your lip at me, young man. He always does this. I'm like, hello, and he's like, nah. Jail for you! I'll put you in jail, Draco. Don't make me do it. You're doing okay, though? Good. I'm glad. I'm doing good, though. My heart is in the game, but my brain is somewhere off in the Sky Realm in Grand Blue Fantasy Relink Land. But I'm having a good time. I love the Phoenix Wright series. It's like just the right amount of campy for me to enjoy it, so I'm having fun, even though I've been stumped a little bit today. But I'm glad you're having a good day. I'm glad you're okay, just chilling. It's always nice to have a nice little day to yourself to chill and relax and take care. All right, we're gonna jump back in. We're gonna ask Miss Pearl, my tutor, about the urn here.
I found some glue and brought it to the hallway and fixed the urn there.
I felt that during work, physically at work, a brain somewhere else. Oh, absolutely true. Absolutely. Normally, I feel like, you know, given like a little bit of time, I'll be like, oh, okay. I'm brain blasting. I'm thinking about it. I'm putting the puzzle pieces together. Today, I'm just like, the eyes are glazed over. The brain cell is being borrowed by a different Prismarian today. It's just no thoughts are behind my eyes today. It's all just like, it's literally just all chippy choppa choppa, dooby dooby dabba dabba, magico dooby dooby doo up there. That's all it is. That's all it is, and I'm so sorry. Thankfully, I have a very lovely community behind me who is very, very chippy choppa choppa dooby dooby dabba dabba magico dooby dooby doo boom boom boom. Yeah, that's it. That's my brain today. Thank you, Rhea. Oh my goodness, my tracking is going all over the place. But yes, it's all just chippy choppa choppa up there. But luckily, like I said, I have a very lovely community who, when I'm like, guys, I'm a little stupid today, stupid affectionate today, can I have a hint? They're willing to step in and help me out. So I really appreciate it, because a lot of people don't respect that no backseating rule, but I love my community because they always ask for my boundaries, and I love that. So I love you guys. Okay, so Pearly, our sweet tutor, she got some glue.
I brought it into the hallway and fixed it there.
The hallway? Oh, you mean the winding way?
Yes.
Oh, Pearly!
The channeling had already started, so I didn't think anyone would walk by.
I see. How long did it take you? It must have been a nasty repair job.
Yes, I might be strong in spiritual things.
Hi, Aqua! Welcome in! Oh my goodness! Speaking of other Prismarians and wonderful, amazing fans of Ace Attorney, hello, Aqua! No worries! Welcome in. Take as much time as you need. I love you so much. This is Aqua. Aqua is one of my fellow Prismarians. She's a fan of visual novels, JRPGs, Ace Attorney, puzzle games, and fictional men who are big of ass and dumb of head. Aqua's absolutely amazing. She is one of my favorite people, and I absolutely love her. Thank you so much for popping in, and do not worry how long you stay. It is always a pleasure just to see you pop in, my friend. Mwah! Jail for the— No! Pearly didn't do anything wrong. She is absolved of all sins of breaking urn.
When it comes to arts and crafts, I'm not nearly as skilled. When I had finished fixing the urn, I looked up and I saw you coming into the manor.
That's around when Lotta and I were coming back inside after reporting the murder.
When I saw that, I packed everything up in a big hurry.
Oh my goodness, the boys are snuggling in the bed together. I was gonna say, are you gonna make space for each other? Oh my goodness. Oh my god, they're so fucking cute. I love my stupid gay little cats.
Mr. Nick.
What is it, Pearls?
I'm gonna get banished, aren't I?
I really don't think that's gonna happen. I mean, I bet Mystic Ami's really happy to be free from that cramped urn.
Yeah, I hope so.
No harm done. And a happy resolution. Ugh. Sacred Urn, updated to the court record. Okay. So, okay, so then the next person that we have to reveal their secrets to is she's free from the urn. Now she roams as a restless ghost haunting people. Good for her. Good for her, you know? No, that's probably not great, but you know, it's probably fine. Okay, so now we have to... We have to figure out somebody else who had an accident. Or... Okay, I'm gonna save again. And... well, actually, before I do this... Well, first off... Okay, Lotta's not here. Oh! That's another thing we have to do. We have to try to find Lotta. Mwah! I kiss you on your big ol' fucking forehead. My sweet baby angel. Honey bunches of oats. Lotta! Come here! I think I found out everything I can. But I can't see how it all adds up. And is Eenie Meenie being here just a coincidence? Hey, mister! How is it that spirit Dr. Gray wanted to call just happened to be that nurse? And that nurse turns out to be Eenie's sister? It's way too convenient. Hey, Phoenix! I'm talking to you! I wish I knew a little more about Eenie. And where am I gonna find info like that? Oh, I get it. You can't be bothered to look over the trash like me. Is that it, Mr. High and Mighty? Ah! Look, Lotta! Oh, so you finally noticed. I thought I heard a mosquito buzzing in my ear, although I couldn't understand a word. Well, I gotta hand it to you. You know how to Ah! Hi, Miki. Oh my goodness, welcome in. How have you been? Thank you for the donut. Nom, nom. Oh my goodness, the boys are fucking hugging right now. Hi, Miki. How are you? It's been so long. I hope that you've been well. Now, you know she's self-conscious about her forehead. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Pearly. I kiss her on her sweet little cheeks then. Mwah, mwah. And I give her a little... I like grab her little face and I just like pinch her cheeks and I'm like... And I think she's a sweet, sweet girl. You've been okay? Well, good. I'm glad, you know what? Good, okay is better than bad, and I'm just glad that you're doing all right. It's so lovely to see you again, and thank you so much for popping in. Usually when you go live, that is A-okay. Oh my goodness, you have no idea how much the lurks mean to me. Well, thank you, that means so, so much, and I'm glad that you've been taking care. And I'm glad that I've been able to keep you company on these kinds of days. Thank you again for the little bonkin and the donut. Yum, yum. And I hope that you continue to enjoy your lurk and take care. I gotta hand it to you. You sure know how to chase down garbage. I mean, I'm grateful to you for chasing this large lump of one around like this. Thanks. But, you know, you're just wasting your time. I'll be fine on my own. What are you going on about? As for following or chasing or whatever it is, isn't that what you're doing? Well, you see, you're not exactly a real gentleman with a lady's heart, are ya? That's because he's a gay man, Lotta. You're not exactly the world's #1 charmer either, sister. Look, I'm really dang sorry about today. When I get all fired up about something, it's just impossible to stop me. You hurt Maya really badly, Lotta. I don't suppose you could just forgive a gal like me? Oh, I guess I can forgive her. I guess I can. Did help Maya out too, after all. Dig's like, no, some sins cannot be forgiven. For real? Yeah, for real. Oh, thank goodness. You're still what? She's one of the most insufferable characters. She's not that bad. I'm sure we'll meet somebody more insufferable. No, nothing at all. Just talking to myself, you know, gibberish. Now then, a lot of heart at your service. Huh? Oh my god, hello, Afaf. Welcome in. Oh my goodness, we have so many lovely faces popping in today after so long. Hello, enjoy your lurk, Afaf. It's good to see you as well. Welcome in, welcome in. It's lovely to see you. I hope you've been taking care, and thank you so much for your lurk today. I really appreciate it. Yay! I'll share with you all the dirt I've dug up.
Thanks.
Hey, don't be all surprised. Tell you what, I'll even give you all this information for free.
Lotta not taking money? Now I know this is an alien clone. If Maya's not the real murderer, then who do you think it is, Lotta?
Well, heck, ain't it obvious? It's that occult freak.
You mean Eenie Miney?
Well, there ain't anyone else it could be, right? That granny, you, me, we were all together that whole time.
Lotta suspects Eenie, which means she might have already found some info out about our mysterious Eenie.
That's Eenie Miney, right?
Yeah, I was wondering if you know anything about her?
You know, actually, I did a little checking up on her the other day. Her sister, she's the one that Dr. Gray wanted to call back from the spirit world.
Yeah, I heard about as much. I also heard that Eenie was the one who introduced Dr. Gray to Kurain Village.
You know, say, that's one sneaky gal if you ask me. Hey, do you want me to tell you more about her?
Yes, please. Speaking of Eenie, got any other information about her?
Sure.
Well, what is it?
Also, it'll be about 3 minutes until ad break starts, so just letting everybody know. It'll cost you, and it'll cost a lot. Wait, didn't you just say that you would give it to me for free?
Oh, silly me. Here I thought free meant no money necessary.
That girl was hospitalized about half a year ago.
Hospitalized? But why?
Well, heck, you can go find out on your own.
Huh?
Here, I'll give you the clinic's address. Maybe you can find out something.
Maybe. What's that supposed to mean?
Well, see, actually it was gonna be annoying, I reckon, so I didn't actually go there.
Ugh.
Well, that's the way the gumbo spoils, right?
Spoiled gumbo sounds... Ugh. I mean, look, don't blame this on... Ugh, never mind. Guess I don't have much of a choice. Better go check out this Hoti clinic. Alright. Maybe before we go...
Hey, it's that Dr. Gray guy! Pity what happened to him. Pretty scary what ghouls and ghosts can do to a man, huh? God rest his poor soul.
Since when was a lot of religious? What about Mimi?
Nope, don't know nothing about that. Things that don't catch my eye don't catch my interest.
She calls herself a journalist? Alright.
Let's head over to the Hoti Clinic.
So this is where Eenie was hospitalized?
Wow!
Yes. Are you a patient? Are you here to visit a patient?
Yes. Are you a doctor here?
Yes, I'm Director Hoti.
I didn't think I'd be speaking with the director himself.
Yes, so what can I help you with?
I'd like to ask you a few questions about Miss Eenie Miney.
Miss Miney? Miss Eenie Miney? Yes. Oh, her. Oh, it's too bad. I'll tell you something. That girl left here a long time ago.
Ah! Hi, Riley. Oh my goodness, welcome in. Aw, the boys were snuggling and now they jumped at the chance for their treats. Hello, Riley, and thank you so much for the shout out for her. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Haylene. I'm a non-binary variety VTuber with a focus on purging my backlog of video games and spreading positivity. Oh, good job, Francisco. Good trick there. Oh, watch him. Welcome in, hello, and thank you so much for the raid, Riley. How are you doing, and what were you playing today? My name is Haylene. I'm a non-binary variety VTuber with a focus on purging my backlog of video games and spreading positivity. And these are my emotional support animals, Francisco and Gaston. I am also a member of an independent VTuber group by the name of Prismaria. We do our best to uplift ourselves as well as those around us. I am a member of the Haunted District of Prismaria. I am your graveyard keeper, so get comfy, get cozy, and don't mind the grave dirt or the skeletons every neon. You're playing some Cult of the Lamb. How are you enjoying the updates? How are you enjoying the sex update? I hope you're having a good time with it. Cult of the Lamb is so fun. I eventually want to jump back into that on stream, but it's definitely been I've definitely just been overwhelmed with some of the other games that I have. I made it here. I've seen a little more of how deranged the trial is. Yes, I got stuck. I got stuck for a while, admittedly, Eileen. But I think we're heading back on track. I think we're getting back there. I'm liking the expansions, the post-game bosses. Oh, I know. I love the post-game, though. Like, the post-game is really, really fun. Sometimes post-game is, like, a little, like, meh, or a little boring, or you feel, like, almost too leveled for it. But I actually really like the post-game for Cult of the Lamb. Ah, she's got stuck in an ad. That's okay, that's okay. I'll give my review in just a moment. Here you are, sir. You know you shouldn't be up and about. Come on, it's back to your room with you. Oh, Sweetums, calm down, calm down. Don't be so harsh to an old man like me. Don't you dare start with that Sweetums thing with me. If you don't behave, you'll get yourself tossed out of this hospital. Oh my god, this is not the director. This is just a guy. Francisco, this is a Band-Aid. This is not a treat. This is a Band-Aid.
Screw ads LMAO.
Oh, thank you so much, Riley, for the resub for 4 months. Oh my goodness, thank you so much, my dear. Hold on, I just need to put this Band-Aid back on my finger. Francisco, this is medicine. He's like, oh my god, what do you have there? Is it for me? Is it for me? Is it for me? Can I see? Can I see? Can I see? Can I see? Here. This is what you wanted. You just stuck my finger into your ear. You realize that, right? You're so weird. You're so weird. Look, this is what he was looking at, Gaston. They are so interested in my bandaged finger. Why are you guys so weird? Can I get back to work, please? Thank you. I was gonna say, you've met my favorite Ace Attorney character at this point. Ooh, which one? No, which one? Because there are so many. Cult of the Lamb never felt all that difficult to me. The hardest one was Squid, and that was because of it being a bullet hell. I thought Demon Dad, like the final boss, was kind of tricky, but only because, like, you had such limited HP. Oh, Eenie? Oh my god, like, that's so, like, sweet of you, Riley. I, like, so totally, like, appreciate you too. Oh my god, thanks. That's my Eenie voice, because she's got, like, sleepy bitch disease. It was the easiest for you, and that's okay. I mean, everybody has, like, their different degrees of difficulty, you know? What's easy for one person is hard for another. What's hard for somebody is easy for another. I think Celeste is the hardest fucking game on the fucking planet, and I've played through every single Dark Souls game, and I was like, Dark Souls is a cakewalk. This shit, no thank you. I cannot do pinpoint jumping, precision, and stuff like that, so it really just depends on, you know, it just depends on your skill level, and that's okay to have different levels of difficulty, so. But that, like, I don't want to say it was impossible. I did end up beating Demon Dad, but it took me, like, a day of streaming to do it. Love Souls games. I can't do Celeste. You do want to know who can do Celeste? Fucking Riley can play Celeste like a goddamn champion of the universe. You should absolutely go check her out. She's a speedrunning queen. She does a lot of tabletop RPGs. They do roguelikes, time warp games. You should absolutely go check Riley out. Riley is seriously one of my favorite people. Please make sure that you go check them out. And thank you again so much for the raid, by the way, Riley. I really appreciate it. I love seeing you in your community. And if you need to decompress after your stream too, please make sure that you do so. I gave up on the Seasides a while ago, but I have been trying to learn a speedrun NE%. Yeah! Oh my god, that's amazing. See, I tried to play Celeste, and I, like, ended up crying, because I was like, it's too hard, guys! It's too hard! I can't do it! And then I ended up giving up. And I didn't even save it. I didn't even upload that VOD to YouTube because I was so embarrassed. So honestly, the fact that you even the fact that you did the A side and B side and even tried C side is like amazing to me. But yeah, I absolutely implore you guys to check out Riley. So like, I'll probably end up either watching a Let's Play or just doing like the easy mode, like where you just get to walk through. But like, I also feel like that kind of takes away the experience of like playing Celeste, so maybe I'll just watch a Let's Play of it and just like learn about the story, because I know it's a very good game, but I am not a pinpoint precision platformer person, so... Welcome in, Mauve! Hello! Roguelikes are some of my favorite games. Save the Spire, Hades, Risk of Rain 1-2 Returns, Isaac. I do really like roguelike. I don't play a lot of them on stream, but I do enjoy them. How you doing today, Mauve? Oh my goodness! Wow, I am just getting blasted with so many of my old-time viewers. How are you doing, Monarchy? Where is he? Where is Gege? Where is Gege Akutami? Have you seen him? Have you seen him? Gato, have you seen him? Have you seen him? Have you seen my wife? Oh my god. Where is Gege? Where is he? I'm biting him. Anyway, yeah, and I do know that that Maddie is trans. I think it's a great story. It's just I can't play the game, you know? Good, I'm glad you're doing well though, Mauve. How have you been, Monarchy? And I hope that you had a I hope that you had a good rest of the day, Asterix. I'm glad that you were able to get home. And please make sure that you rest and decompress after your day. I'm going to beat Gege Akutami in Minecraft. Oh, I'm going to fight him. I'm gonna fight him in the Denny's parking lot at 4 a.m. No, you are not still at the office. Oh my god, no, you are not still at the office, Asterix. I would not believe you. Oh my god, Asterix! Well, please make sure that you... Oh my goodness, I'm so fucking sorry. Oh, Asterix, I'm sorry, bestie. I'm working on taking better care of myself. Good. Oh, you'd be lying? You're... Oh my god. Alright, you... Get the fuck out of here. I can't believe he's done this to me. This fucking guy. Get the fuck... He does this to... He does this to me all the time. I'm lowering my ears at you. I'm not happy. What the fuck? No, Draco, no! I already timed him out! If he does this to you all the time, why do I fall for it? Because I'm an impressionable person and I care about my friends and their well-being. You did... You ate too much chili, though? Well, that's on you. You know what? Fine, die then. I don't give a shit anymore. No, I do give a shit, but in this moment, I don't give a shit. No, Asterix, I love you, come back. Okay. I should probably... Where is he? Where is Gege Akutami? I'm biting him. Anyway, let's get back into it. I'm tired of looking at this guy scratching himself like he has, like, fucking termites in him. If If you don't behave, you'll get yourself tossed out of this hospital. Wow, I didn't think nurses could be this direct or forceful towards their boss. Come on now, be a good boy and give me the director's white lad coat. Okay, I get it. I got it. Yes. Yes, Don't yes me. Who in the world are you? I'm Director Hoti. The nurse went off somewhere. Oh, the humanity. Only person I can talk to is this guy. Ugh. So what exactly do you treat at this clinic? I thought he said Director Hottie, and I was like, Oh, trust me, I almost made that mistake too. Yes, we treat all sorts of doctory, clinical stuff. Yes. Doctory, clinical stuff. Oh, his name is said like Hottie. Okay. Well, I don't actually know or particularly care about the details. Ho ho. Yes, what does that look for? Yes, there's a really big general hospital around the corner. Yes. When they can't accommodate everyone, they move some of their patients here. I gotta sleep soon, but I figured I would come by real quick. No worries, Monarchy. You have a wonderful rest of the night. It was really lovely to see you. And obviously, I am very encouraging on you taking care of yourself. And thank you so much for popping in. It's always lovely to see you. Hottie's, he's kind of strange and unusual. You do surgeries here? Yes, we do some plastic surgeries here, it seems. It seems? Yes, it seems that way. What do you know about Miss Eenie Miney? Enjoy your lurk. Now, oh my god, now you're talking. Yes, that girl, she was transferred from the General Hospital. From the General Hospital to here? What kind of surgery did she need? Yes, well, she needed surgery. It was really bad. Really, really bad. What kind was it? Yes, well, no. You see, that's something. No, I can't tell you that. I would fail this case because as soon as the nurse talked to him, I would have walked away from this man. Yeah. I was like, okay, so he's like a patient who like thinks he's the doctor. Like if this guy was my doctor, he's really creepy. He's really creepy. I would also take the back alley doctor because at least the back alley doctor is Emily Gray. Emily Gray sneezing somewhere in Elden Ring. Achoo! Somebody's talking about me in my back alley doctor work again. Oh, come on, Asterix! Don't you know I'm a pro? It's either this guy or Emily. I would trust the woman who actually has a medical degree. You can see with a happy smile on your face, Mr. Director. You're dying either way. Emily wouldn't kill you. She would maybe possibly take one of your kidneys, but you can live with one of them. See, there's this thing about how doctors aren't allowed to talk about patient stuff. Yeah, it's called HIPAA, and it's kind of important. It's in all those TV shows too, right? You've seen them. Yes, right? I'm never going to get him to unzip those broken zipper teeth of his at this rate. There's gotta be something I can show to this old coot. Oh, it'd probably help if, how did my mouse sensitivity get so low, or get so high? Okay, Miss Enie's are really cute in this picture, don't you agree? Yeah, sure. I wish I could see her again. Maybe next time she has a big accident. Yes. I'll tell her that. Yes, please. I'll be waiting for her. Yes, waiting. Oh, I hate him. He's so weird. Emily would get greedy and take the liver? No. No. She has restraint, unless we're talking about, like, Queen of the Abyss Emily. Well, then she would just kill you. If this guy was my doctor, I would load a 12 gauge and exercise my Second Amendment right. Yeah. I wouldn't let him perform any kind of medical services on me. I know this guy ain't a dentist. But a doctor should know more about teeth health. Yeah? I'd like to ask you about this person. Something tells me. Yes, no, nothing. There's no need to bring this person in for an exam. I wouldn't do it anyway. Even as a pretend doctor, he gets an F from me. Director Hottie purported a peculiar patient who claims to be Director Hottie. Why are we talking to him then, Phoenix? Okay, we have to do something to get him to talk to us. Do you know anything about this? It's like you never see an eye doctor that has had LASIK. They all stick with glasses. They know what's up. He only yeah, he's so weird. I see this and my mind's blank. Yes, it's boring. That's why. Boring. Yes, how do I put it? If you had more attractive items. Attractive? Hey, you want to see these boobs? We need to find a reason to make him talk. Scrolls past. The gun is evidence. I can't just show him as I just show him evidence. I can't show him that evidence. Now that's what I'm talking about. Yes, nice. This is nice and exciting. What do you think? Anything grab your attention? There's no mistake. This is, yes, I like this picture. Yes, mind if I borrow this for a private? Ew! He's worse than Dante! And that's saying something, because Kaname Date is the worst. That's okay. I don't think I should support his research. Maybe this one? Why? Fuck you, Asterix. This is what I say to you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Get off my nuts. You know what you did. You know what you said. Fuck you. I can't believe I'm being bullied this much today by this fucking mustard yellow motherfucker. Herm. If you're a little guy, then I can ignore you because you're little. I can ignore you. I can just look away. Okay, so that doesn't work. Something. About this person. I feel like somewhere. I've seen her somewhere before, I think. Well, when she comes tomorrow for her consultation, I'm sure we can get reacquainted. I don't believe this. Yeah, good luck. She's dead. Honestly, I'm so thrown off by how creepy this guy is that I kind of...
Why does this man have missing teeth and why are you screaming about dates? Dates this, and dates that. I think I like figs more anyways.
Okay, Meowlin. It's 'cause you're baby. We'll teach you all about dates when you're older. Patting him on the head. And you know, Date, he gave you your secondary hat. You love Date, but we'll teach you all about dating later, 'cause you're baby. like to ask you about this person. Okay, let me look around at least. This patient is undergoing rehabilitation. Look at that strained face twisting in all those ways and all that oily sweat. Oh, that's fucking hottie talking. His whole body is swaying back and forth, wobble wobble, like he's about to fall. Yes. Hey, don't just cut into my monologue. I'm the one explaining things here. Oh, sorry. Most sorry. Yeah, that's my monologue, bitch. This is the clinic's reception desk, but it doesn't look like there's anyone at the counter. On the wall is this month's Word of the Wise. Oh, thank you so much for the gift sub, Asterix. Congratulations, Scathe, for receiving that gift sub. Mind if I point something out with some dialogue I saw? Sure. Thank you so much, Asterix. I appreciate it. Do something in vain, and your only reward is tiredness. Not exactly the best thing to be telling your patients. This must be the waiting area. It's got the feeling of one of those... It's got the feeling of one, and there are sofas lined up. I don't see all that many patients. Yes, well, it's the quality, not the quantity that counts. What in the world did that have to do with anything? I wonder where that door all the way down leads to. Oh, that's the X-ray room. How did you know what I was thinking? Yes, well, it's because that's the X-ray room. Yes. There's something very peculiar about this guy, because I know it's not me. He said that she's, like, coming in next week? Yes, I feel like somewhere. I've seen her somewhere before, I think. When she comes tomorrow for her consultation, I'm sure we can get reacquainted. I don't believe this. We showed him these pictures. And then he just wanted to take them and be weird about it. The first part. I feel like somewhere. I've seen her somewhere before. You should have gone there, Lotta. You put me through... You put me just through hell or something. What if I just throw Edgeworth at him? Can you throw Edgeworth at me instead, though, please? That was a quote-unquote doctor. It's not important, but if I present the statue... Which statue? This one? The lady statue. I don't have a lady statue. Oh, oh, the ladies. This one? Lady statue? What do you know about Miss Hermione? Now you're talking. She's transferred from the general hospital. She needed some kind of surgery. There's gotta be something I can show to this old coot. Oh. What if I did just show him the gun? He's like, no, the gun is boring. It doesn't have boobs on it. Let's try my badge. What's this? I'm a lawyer. Right now I'm investigating a murder. Oh! I guess it is the time where my badge actually works. What is with your angry face? Violence isn't the answer. Yes. The trial's tomorrow, and I would really like some information from you. Is that right? Well, you know, I think I can let you in on a little secret. What's that? Yes, actually. I'm not the real director. Are you kidding? Anyone with half a fly's brain could know that. What do you mean? Do I have to explain this to him? Well, hold on. I'll give you something. Some real information, okay? I'm actually this clinic's... See, I'm like this place's walking Dictionpedia. What do you mean? You mean walking encyclopedia? Yes, that. And it's my specialty is in young, silky smooth, haughty patients. There's nothing I don't know about them, but I get embarrassed talking about it. Oh my god, I hate him so much. How about you keep that kind of information to yourself? Anyway, you wanted to know about little Miss Eeny Miny, right? The one time the badge never works, and then it does here. More powerful than a policeman. Little Miss Eeny Miny? That girl, who I remember her especially well. Really especially very well. Okay. Please tell me what you know about her. Yes, I'll get to that. Trust me, I will. That girl, she was transferred here from the General Hospital. This was, yes, a year ago. She was one of those emergency cases. What was she ill with? Ill? Oh, no. She was injured, not ill.
What are you doing over there, Francisco?
With my trained eye, I could see. Yes, I could see it was a huge wound. A huge injury?
Francisco, can you come up on the bed, please?
Oh, go up. Good boy. Her whole body was wrapped around and round in bandages, and her arm was in a cast. That sounds pretty severe, all right. Yes, it was an accident. An accident! They're very scary, yes? Cars, yes. Car? You mean it was a traffic accident? Yes, that's what gave her the terrible injuries. I swore it was in the papers. Yes, I looked it all up. I did. It was terrible. Yes. Dare I even ask what is wrong with this old guy? He's only complying so you might represent him in all the sexual assault trials. I would never. Phoenix would never. Absolutely not. He won't live to see it. I'm sealing him in a containment chamber. Oh my god! Rhea! Oh my god, it's the murderer! Oh my god, it's our murderer from our first loop! This is him! This is the guy! He is in the containment chamber! Puts him in the box. Lobocorp origin story! I love it. I love it. We've broken it. We've broken. I've cracked the code. Just now you mentioned something about a big operation. Are you talking about Miss Eeny's operation? Yes, Miss Eeny's. And not just us saying that because he's a creep, but it is on brand. Oh, that was one heck of an accident. Yes, her whole face was burned like bad toast. It was bad. Very, very bad. Was it really that bad?
bad. It's a good thing that Miss Eenie had a picture of herself. I heard the picture was how they put her face back together. Picture? That girl, see, she had, she'd just gotten her license. So she just happened to have a license photo on her. Yes. At the end of AA2, we're gonna see Carmen come up to him and ask him if he wanted to find a new form of work, and it just wink. Oh. So see, I got her picture as a way to remember her. Yes, well, more like swiped. Breach of ethics much? Wait, he's not actually a doctor. What? A pretty girl like her? I bet she has lots of pictures of herself.
Sure. Okay. I'm having a brain blast. I'm having a little bit of a brain blast right now, but I'm gonna keep it on the back burner until wrap up. But I'm Haley Neutron. I'm brain blasting.
It's a treasure. My treasure. Precious.
What happened to the actual license?
Oh, who knows? I didn't bother to ask. Probably got burned up along with the car.
Amy's photo for her driver's license. Director Hottie's treasured possession. So you looked up information on Amy's accident?
Yep, sure did. Yes, I read every paper that covered it at the time.
What kind of accident was it? Do you remember?
Yes, hold on. I'll go get it for you. The article, I mean.
Huh? Wait, you have it?
Well, don't get me wrong. I thought something like this might come up, so...
Obsessive to the max. I bet I could learn about how to stay on a lead from this guy.
Oh, here we go. Yes. According to this, Miss Eenie was in the passenger seat.
Passenger seat, huh?
And dozing, or so it says. A strong jolt woke her up, and the next minute, a sea of fire was all around her. Miss Eenie fought with the door, finally got it open, and somehow managed to get away. Anywho, you can read all the details in the article. Yes.
Nick, do not learn anything from this guy, please. A new clue. Should probably look this one over.
It's been half a year since Miss Eenie had her surgery and got better. She was discharged sometime in December last year.
It's already been half a year?
Yes. So how was I? I was helpful, wasn't I? Yes.
Yes, thank you very much.
Yes, well then, I'll be getting back to my room then. Tell Miss Eenie I said hi. Okay, yes.
It's time for me to leave too. Yes. Okay, it's really time to leave. Okay. Hey, so how was it? Did you go to the clinic?
It was awful, Lotta.
I almost called her Lottie. Yeah, I found out a few new things, I guess. What's the matter? You ain't looking so well. Yeah, so earlier that old granny called the cops.
Huh? The cops? Why would Morgan call the police? I think it would have been more helpful if you got into a car crash yourself, Hottie. Oh, true. Absolutely.
She said she had something to tell him. Things are sure getting interesting. But honestly, I tell you, that granny sure got her bloomers in a knot.
I guess you could put it that way.
It always starts out small, you know? Stealing the master's seat and controlling the village folk. And now you see what it's turned into. A murder, that's what.
Yeah, what a mess.
Wait, hold on. What?
That stuff you were just talking about. That's the first I've heard of it.
Heh, really? Well, it's old news to everyone else in the world.
Well, excuse me for not keeping up with gossip while I'm busy saving people from going to jail. You said something about stealing the master's seat?
Yep. Right now, the master is this medium named Misty Faye, but the one that was really supposed to be the master was that old granny.
Morgan was supposed to become the master?
I still can't believe that the badge worked. He's horrible, so of course he's gonna snitch at the first opportunity. Okay, first,
do you know where Amy is?
Yeah, I saw her not too long ago. She's hanging around that garden in the middle again.
All right, thank you. Got something to ask her? Yeah, I got a whole list of things only she can clear up. I hear the master has always been the eldest daughter. The eldest? Turns out that old bat is Misty Faye's older sister. Oh. They say the older sister is usually the one with the more spiritual power. Come to think of it, Maya said the same thing a really long time ago. She's always been the she's always been the the evilest daughter, in fact. She warned me not to take Mia's powers lightly. Well, anyway, somehow Granny there lost to her younger sister, Misty. I see. This made the townsfolk turn against her, so I hear. Said all sort of things too, like, she's the oldest and yet she doesn't have the power to be the next master. Disgraceful. Wow, I had no idea. So what would have happened had Morgan been stronger? Maya's family would have been the Branch family, I reckon. Okay. Oops. Okay. Okay, we go to the meditation room, and then we gotta talk to Miss Eenie Meenie. Hey! Like, I haven't seen you in, like, a while. Yeah. I think I have enough to finally unlock her secret. Like, what's it that, like, a scary look on your face? Alright. Blah. Oh, I should have saved! Please tell me about the traffic accident. Huh? Like, whose accident? Your sister's accident? Naturally. Oh, yeah. Finished my boba and Chinese food. A food coma incoming. Oh my god, deserved. I'm having a sip of your boba. I'm going, yum, 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 yum. I'll be fine. Aw, thanks, Eileen. So, like, that Dr. Gray guy, like, made my sister fall asleep. And, like, that's all I have to say about that. Interesting. Amy just asked whose accident, which means she must know something about another person's accident. Okay, let's change the topic then. How about you tell me about a certain other person's accident? Huh? Another person's accident? Like, do you have somebody in mind? Your Ace Attorney name would be Shu Dasave. Shu Dasave? Shu Dasave. Oh! Shu Dasave! Should have saved. I get it. It took me a little bit. I got it though. I should have, yeah. I would definitely be Shu Dasave. Okay. Take that! I want to ask you about your own car accident. Me? Yes. So, wow, like, how strange, because I have, like, no idea what you're even talking about. Can you, like, prove I was, like, in an accident? Late last night, 2 women's car crashed into a highway. Ongoing investigation. The driver had fallen asleep at the wheel. Miss Eenie Meenie holds interview about crash. I was like totally tired and I like dropped off to sleep and then there was this like crash and I like woke up in a huge sea of flames and I was like still half asleep but I like opened the right door and like got out. I like don't remember anything else. If Miss Eenie Meenie is to be believed, the one driving the car was her sister, Meenie Meenie. Meenie Meenie was the nurse at Gray Surgical Clinic where 14 patients were accidentally overdosed to their deaths. Is this just a mere coincidence? Okay, so it would be this. Fun fact, both Gumshoe's first and last name are slang for detective. He's detective, detective, detective. I love that. I love that for him. Would you take a look at this? It's a newspaper article from 1 year ago. It says, Miss Eenie Miney holds interview about crash. You suffered a very bad injury and had to be admitted to a hospital, right?
Mike, wait.
What now?
Like, that's, like, not me.
Huh?
Thank you for the health check, Riri. I mean, like, this person has, like, the same name as me, but, like, she's totally not me. My name is, like, Eenie Miney, is, like, pretty common.
What in the world are you babbling about? Your sister's name Mimi Miney is in here too.
Like, totally. Wow. What a scary coincidence. I'm, like, totally getting goosebumps.
You think I'm gonna let you get away with that?
Like, now what? Like, do you have something that totally says I was hospitalized?
Take that! This is your proof.
Like, what's that picture supposed to mean?
She's my favorite fucking ditz, though. I unironically think she's hysterical. I got this from when you were hospitalized. I got this from the hospital where you were hospitalized at.
Huh? Like, so?
There was a certain patient there, and he's quite a fan of you. As a memento of your stay, he stole this. I have to say, his photo looks a lot like you.
That creepy fake director!
Now are you ready to tell me about the accident?
Like, oh, wait a second. Okay, so, like, I was in an accident, sure. But that's, like, totally not related to, like, this murder.
Actually, it kind of is. Look at this article. It says that one of the women died, correct?
And
that woman who died, who do you suppose they mean? Do you suppose the woman who died in the accident could be... Take that! I believe it was your sister, Mimi Miney.
Mimi.
You were riding in your sister's car while she was driving. The two of you were together when your accident occurred, making it one and the same.
Oh my god, I did it with no mistakes! Oh my god, I'm so good. Oh my god, Eileen, you totally believed in me. Oh my god, I didn't charge my entire bar up! I'm the best. Oh my god, I'm the best. I'm the best lawyer around. Nothing in the world can keep me down, except for being broken up with by Edgeworth. I'm the best around. Nothing in the world can keep me down, except for being broken up with by Edgeworth. Anyway. Yeah, I was riding in that car, like, with my sister. We were, like, on our way home. Oh my god, thank you. I'm so glad that they love this bed, too, that I got for them. I was riding in the passenger seat when I, like, fell asleep. And they're gay. Who wouldn't love them? And then it, like, happened. At the time, I grabbed for my purse and, like, escaped from the passenger side door.
And your sister?
I couldn't do anything. The car was, like, so full of smoke. And I, like, couldn't see anything.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Dr. Gray really cause the accident by drugging your sister with sleeping pills? I have 2 cats, one who likes being outside and the other cannot live without constant affection. Oh, that's absolutely Francisco. He is such a snuggle bug. I would say that Gaston is, like, definitely more, like, aloof. And they like going outside, but, like, oh my god, if I tried to take Francisco out on a walkie, he, like, absolutely hates it. But Gaston is definitely the shyer of the two. So I would say, personality-wise, he's definitely like, I just want to be away from everybody. If I let my cats be outside, Gaston would probably be an outdoor cat, but he's just really, really shy. Did Dr. Gray really cause that accident? Like, he was totally out to get my sister. He totally did that to, like, pay my sister back. I wonder. This does give Eni a good reason to want to murder Dr. Gray. It seems pretty simple, like, doesn't it? What do you mean? But it would be, like, really hard to catch me. Actually, I'd, like, say it was impossible. What? I think you get the picture. I'm gonna serve you a slice of, like, humble pie. I hope you enjoy it. There was a third cat, but, like, we were not a good fit for her. I referred her to the terrorist as the terrorist kitty. She'd sit on the stove and scratch anyone who tried to cook or move her. Oh my goodness. She was like, this is my area. Yeah, Eni, don't say that. I'm so sorry, but, like, sometimes that works. Like, sometimes it just works out that way. Like, it's just not a good fit. We did try to get a third cat at one point, my roommate and I. Gaston, why do you look so grumpy? And I think that the cat himself was a good fit for the family, but it was really difficult on the boys. They were not happy about having a third child in the house, so we ended up having to take him back to the Humane Society. But we tried, and, you know, sometimes it just doesn't work out. I hope that the terrorist kitty has a good home, and has space to call her own. Organize the other 2 cats. Oh my god. Literally, like, kitty squad up. Oh my god, what a little monster. Monster affectionate. I'm gonna, like, serve you a slice of humble pie. I hope you, like, enjoy. Hee. That's it. Wow, so, like, the Kurain technique is, like, the real deal. I'm gonna, like, have to write about it in, like, my school report. Hey, so, like, you'll give me this picture. No way. I can't, can I not talk to her anymore about this? Okay. So it just ends there. Well, that was anticlimactic. Okay. Well, let me see if, Miss Morgan... Oh, she's not even here. All right. Well. Huh? Looks like something's up. Stop! Stop! Leave my mother alone. Ow! Hey, hold on. Okay, pal. I'm not gonna hurt. Pearl, dear, it is perfectly all right. I'll be out for a short while with this young man. Mother, please, let me go with you. No, you must stay here and protect the manor. She's 8 years old. She's 8 years old! But... don't make that face. Hey, I'll tell you what. I'll show you something cool. Here, look, it's a real pistol. Detective, do not upset me further. Also, don't give a fucking child a gun! Look, what do you have there, Pearly? A gun! No! Sorry. Poor Gumshoe, being dragged off by the ear like that by Morgan. Ow. Mother, Mother, this has never happened before.
Pearls.
Mr. Nick!
Freya's the outdoor cat. She's a calico and she will fight. My dog punched Freya, like, took the paw and bonked her. Oh my goodness. Also, Freya's a great name for a cat. And oh my god, a calico. I love callies. Oh. Oh god. Hold on. I'm gonna start that over again.
I have a really bad feeling that I can't shake. I think something really bad is gonna happen. I'm scared. I'm really scared, Mr. Nick.
Say something, Phoenix. Anything. Ugh. I'm terrible at this.
Mr. Nick, what about Mystic Maya?
She'll be alright. I think I've gathered enough evidence.
Mystic Maya, she must feel so alone. Please, Mr. Nick, you have to go visit her.
Yeah, but I can't just leave you all alone here either.
I'll be fine. Please, Mystic Maya needs you by her side.
Her stare is really piercing. Ugh. Okay. I guess we go to the detention center, and then the cuddle kitty is Gigi, like the key. Oh, I love... Gigi's such a good name. Gigi is, first off, great name for our cat, especially a snuggle buddy. And, of course, that she's a black kitty, too. Oh, I love that. You kept me waiting, Phoenix. Mia. So, how are the preparations? I think I have enough evidence and information now. I think. Everything will be on your shoulders tomorrow. Aw, Kiki was your first Ghibli movie? Surprisingly, my first Ghibli movie was Princess Mononoke. But I distinctly remember the reason why I watched it was because, I was sick. I was homesick with the flu. I had a fever of like 102. And my mother banished me to the basement because she had, like, this person come over and, like, clean the house. And they were gonna do the basement last. And, so she, like, banished me to the basement. So I just, like, turned on the television. And I was just, like, scrolling through, like, the channels. And I was like, oh, what's this? Princess Mono... Well, that sounds like anime, so I'm gonna watch it, teehee. And then I ended up watching it. And I was just, like, so enamored by it. But I could barely absorb what was happening because I was, like, so feverish. So we had a satellite dish, so I hit record on it, and then I just watched it later. Hey! Princess Mononoke was your first... High five, Rhea. Whether Maya's found guilty or innocent, it'll be a heavy weight to bear. If memory serves, Mia had a few cyclocks of her own. Oh my god, hi Ambi! Yeah. I'm ready to unlock the last piece of information I need now. Sure. I welcome you to try. Right after I save my game. You'd think San is Ra's inspo, and you'd be partially right, but also not really. I would say Moro is definitely Kuja inspiration. How's Miserable Mystical Man Monday? The men are making me miserably mystical. But it's going okay. It's going okay. I think I hit a couple of walls, and I didn't mean to, but we're doing okay. But I think we're gonna be wrapping up here soon, also with the investigation, so. Nick is not as miserable. He's pretty sad, cause he misses his boyfriend Edgeworth, so. The murderer. Mia. Yes. Mia. Miserably Mystic Maya Mysterious Murder Massacre Montage. The M's just keep getting longer and longer. You know something, don't you? About the real murderer, I mean. Oh goodness, okay. Why do you think so? It's really trying at times to be able to see other people's secrets. It looks like it's time for you to explain your reasoning. Yeah. A battle of wits against Mia.
There's still a whole slew of questions for you to answer before the trial tomorrow. You mean, like, how did the real murderer get into the room and kill Dr. Gray? Yes. Also, when did the murderer enter the channeling chamber? You guys were all standing around in the front of the room after the channeling started. Which means the murderer must have gone into the room before the channeling. That's what I think in any case. Miles already said there wasn't anyone else in there. That's true. But if we can't figure out the murderer's movements, we're stuck like a beached whale. Those locks appear on the screen when I ask Zephyr what's wrong with him, 5 of them, and he's like, I'm so normal. Oh, you're so right though. You have to get all the evidence and come back. Hee hee. I never thought I'd see this day. Are you actually asking me about spirit channeling? This case is all about spirit channeling. And I feel like if I don't understand a thing about it, well, that's only natural. After all, spirit channeling isn't exactly an everyday thing, is it? Yeah, I guess you're right. The power to change your physical appearance into the person you're calling was something our ancestor, Mystic Ami Faye, acquired. I've heard that name before. The Faye family was originally a family known for its service to the gods. When Mystic Ami was born, she was given a certain fate through her name. Because, you see, she was named after one of the Buddhas of Buddhism, Amitabha. To this day, her soul is still sealed in the Kurain sacred urn. It usually sits in the Winding Way and has her name written on it. Yeah. Oh, come on, Phoenix. It's just a fairy tale. Are you saying that me being able to see you is just a fairy tale too? Alright. Let's fucking go! The murderer. Phoenix, you think I'm hiding information on someone from you? Isn't that right? Yes. Alright then. Tell me who you think I'm protecting. Take that! Morgan Faye, of course. There's no one else you would protect like this, Mia. Well done. But while the murder was being committed, my aunt was outside with everyone else. Which means she already has an alibi. That's true. Show me some evidence that would cast suspicion onto my aunt. Okay. Well, I hit the wrong button. So, ooh, okay. Take that! Choo-choo-choo! Okay. So we're protecting Morgan. The proof is this piece of cloth. I found it in the incinerator near the Winding Way. It's the same material as Maya's costumes, except for that splotch of blood. You mean it's from Maya's costume she was wearing at the time of the murder? Yes. But when Maya was arrested, she was wearing her costume. That just means someone changed her clothes. Changed her clothes. But why? I don't know, but there's only one person who could have done that. That one person who was taking care of Maya. My aunt. What's that look mean? Your argument is too flimsy. Huh? You have no proof that this piece of cloth is actually from Maya's costume. But this blood. And do you know whose blood that is at this point in time? You don't, do you? Do you have any proof that this piece is from Maya's costume? Phoenix, we don't have any time left. I haven't even said anything. You can't pin my aunt as the murderer with one piece of evidence alone. Do you have any proof that this piece of cloth is from Maya's costume?
Take that!
Okay, so it's not... The cloth is from Maya's costume. Okay. Do I have any proof that the piece of cloth is from Maya's costume? Investigate and gather some more clues. Okay. Well, in that case, I'm gonna reload my save. Oh, we might have to wrap up here though, because it is about that time. And but let me head over here. It's the clothing box where Pearls keeps her ball. I thought I felt my soul take off for a second when Lana jumped out at me. Okay, well, I thought maybe because this has like channeling clothes in it. No worries, Eileen. You have a wonderful rest of the night. Take care of yourself, my friend, and thanks for hanging out with me all day. This is where the medium sits. There are 4 panels. Damn, I don't know. Hey, Pearls, could you take a look at... Oh, I can't do this to her now. She looks so pitiful and sad. Okay, so Pearly won't say anything. Not that I thought that I would find anything else here, but... I feel like there's nothing really else that I can collect right now. Come on, Phoenix. We don't have time to be looking at things like this. I'm fucking trying, Mia! The only person that I can even think to talk to right now is Amy. But, like, she doesn't say anything else. So I just, like, I don't know. But, oops, that's not where I wanted to move to. Oh, we're like so close. Okay, I'm gonna take like one more stab at it. And I maybe have an idea. Mia has no patience for my nonsense. Okay, so we're protecting Morgan. And this casts suspicion onto Morgan. Person who was taking care of Maya. Any proof that this piece of cloth is from Maya's costume? Oops, I didn't mean to back out of that. Okay, sorry. I was trying to like go backwards, but I realized that right-clicking on the mouse just takes me out of the event, so I just have to be careful about what I actually hit. Okay, so proof that fucking got it. I think this is the proof you're looking for. The key to the channeling chamber? At the beginning of the channeling, Maya had possession of the key. And yet somehow, it magically ended up in the incinerator in the garden. You're right. And this is what Maya told me. While I was channeling, the key was sitting inside my sleeve. And both this key and the piece of cloth were found inside the incinerator. Which means that this piece of cloth was part of Maya's costume. It would certainly seem that way. Someone changed her into a different set of clothes, and then burned the costume she was wearing into the incinerator. There's only one person who could have done that. And that one person who was taking care of Maya, my aunt. Exactly. Okay, we're on to the third lock. You did very well, Phoenix. Thanks. As long as you have those two pieces of evidence, you can at least cast suspicion onto my aunt. However, like I said at the beginning, my aunt has an alibi. Yeah, she was with us the whole time. Here's my final question. You don't have to present solid proof of this for me, but I want to know, if my aunt is the culprit, then how did she commit the murder? How she did it, huh? I want to hear your thoughts. In order for my aunt to murder Dr. Gray, who or what did she need? She needed... Eeny Miny. Eeny Miny. She's the answer to the final question. Which means my aunt and Eeny Miny were in cahoots. Yay! I did it! Ooh, I did it! Yeah. Hail Gaming? Oh, I'm so smart, I'm big brain! Something's been bothering me all this time. This crime is something no normal person could carry out. The person would have to know a lot about Fae Manor and the village itself to do this.
Dad, the soup you've been cooking smells so good.
Oh my god, sip. Oh, you're so right, Meowlin. We've been cooking soup all day and it's finally come to fruition! But Morgan already has an alibi. right. Yes, which is why I can't figure out how it was done. We can assume that Eenie Miney is involved somehow, but we have one big problem on our hands. A problem? With what? We don't have a motive. Why would Morgan want to kill Dr. Gray? Why would she have to? Also, we don't really know for sure she was cooperating with Eenie. He doesn't have a clue either, huh? Then there's only one possibility. Huh? Think about it, Phoenix. Why would my aunt do something like this? And why would she do it in such an underhanded fashion? Because... Mother. She is the one who holds the key to this. Your mother? Whose? Mine? Don't be silly. Mine, of course. Misty. Mia and Maya's mother? Why would she bring her up now? Now then. Looks like we've gathered everything we could. All we have to do is win tomorrow. Everything will be apparent then. Right, Chief. We won't lose. Do I get the— Yes! I get the to be continued! Mia, Maya, Misty, Morgan. And Pearl! Oh my goodness. Okay. Holy jamoly, guys. Okay. I'm going over to just chatting because we are going to be wrapping up. I know I went a little bit over time, but I was like, I know I'm close to the end of this chapter. I know I'm close to the end of this chapter. And after doing that last sweep through and finding nothing new, I was like, it's time. Thank you for stream. Yes, Big Prog. Thank you guys for being here. First off, I always appreciate everybody being here. Thank you so much. Thank you, Anonymous, for the $10 donation to Gamers Outreach. I will still be streaming tomorrow and Valentine's Day. So please make sure that you guys, if you guys can spare anything for Gamers Outreach, it would really mean a lot to me and the kids that Gamers Outreach supports. Tomorrow I am going to be playing Coffee Talk for the very first time. Coffee Talk is a little visual novel about making coffee and serving up modern-day monsters and helping them with their romantic advice. So I thought it would be really cute. Sandalphon, Grand Blue Fantasy's gonna be there. Hee ha. Because why not? So yeah, so that'll be tomorrow, and then Wednesday we're gonna be doing some community games. We're gonna set up Microworks, I'm gonna set up Kukuro, we're gonna do Crab Game, and all of it will be for charity. I might try to set up a Fortnite board game for the Game of Pain that we played with Freya, Essie, and Sneck. Might try to set up some Lethal Company if people want to do that as well. I think it'll be fun. And then yeah, so that, and then Thursday will be my day off. Friday we're gonna stream Persona 3, and then Saturday I will be taking the day off. I know, no Saturday stream for Hale. I know it's gonna be a rare Saturday that I'm not streaming, but I am gonna be spending the day with my partner, as a little bit of a late Valentine's Day. So, okay, let's do shoutouts. And then we're gonna go find somebody to raid today. So let us do subs, follows, shoutouts, raids. Alrighty. Thank you so much to Astric the Swift for the resubscribe today for 18 months. Holy shit, I can't believe it's been 18 months. It feels like not that long, but also so much longer than that. Thank you to Skylord Zoe for the follow today and joining our community. Thank you so much to Digi Tamer Riley for the raid and sharing their community with us. And thank you so much, Riley, for the resubscribe as well. Thank you, Asterix the Swift, for giving out a community gift sub today. And I was going to say, I thought that Draco did one as well, but that was a couple of days ago. So, thanks so much, everybody. I hope that you had a wonderful day. I think we're just going to go raid into our good friend Snack. I love Snack. Snack is literally one of our really good bestest friends. I obviously played with them not too long ago on their channel for the Game of Pain, and Snack is seriously just an amazing variety VTuber. They're just doing some chatting today, in one of their 3D environments, and they're amazing to hang out with. I'm working on my personal social link on Saturday. It's gonna be great. So, yeah, I will see you guys tomorrow at 2 p.m. Mountain Standard Time for Coffee Talk with me and Sandolphin. And Meowlin's gonna be there, and we're gonna be making coffee and giving romantic advice to some modern-day monsters. It's Monday, everybody. You made it through, you made it to another week. I'm so, so proud of you. And last but not least, please do not forget to love yourselves. Have a wonderful rest of the night, and bye! Meow!